Knicks Cavs game 4, a Sunday matinee matchup for the New York Knicks at Madison Square Garden. A big game on the horizon. A chance for the Knicks to go up 3-1. And the odds say if you go up 3-1, unless you have Steph Curry on the team, you're probably going to win. Let's go, Knicks. You're watching New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Marshall Green. Appreciate everybody tuning in to today's show. Happy to be here. I am joined by producer Patrick Seatman. We're going to have a day. I see some people in the chat already. Love to see that. I saw Crim's dad was in the chat earlier, but he hasn't been here all playoffs. I don't know what's going on with that. If anyone can go find Crim's dad, that'd be a big help. Shout out to my guy, Will. What's up, Will? He says, let's go, Seeps. Jay Liv in the chat. He said, Mitch, what up? My man Mitch is in the chat. What up, Greg? What up, Willie? What up, Knicks Galaxy, homie? What's good, bro? Mr. Pete, Bernard Johnson, Travis. What's up, man? Andres, Jesus, Danny Lee. All the real ones are in the chat. We appreciate you guys tuning in. In today's pregame show, we'll go over some Game 3 stats. We'll look ahead to the game. We'll preview the game. As always, we'll have our tailgate menu as well. Seeps and I, as we've been doing every pregame show, we both got 5 different things that we're looking for, and we'll talk about those as well. Seeps, what's up, man?
What's up, Marsh? Good to be back, up 2-1. Blood in the water today, Marsh. Blood in the water. That's the theme for today's show. Blood in the water.
So I want to ask you this question because I asked you, I said it, and you said I was being dumb.
I did not say, I know you're going to ask me. You were not.
Is this a must-win game?
No, it's not a must-win.
This is a must-win ball game. If you want to win the series, because, Seeps, all the work you did, the Game 1 doesn't matter, Game 3 doesn't matter. If you lose today, it's a best-of-3 series, and they got home court advantage.
I understand, but the Knicks have shown me they can go to Cleveland and get a win.
That is true.
Like, I wouldn't think it would be out of the realm of possibilities. Game 5, Game 7, Knicks go in there and get a win in Cleveland. Just saying.
Know. It's like when you're playing one-on-one hoops, right? Mm-hmm. And you're playing to 11, win by 2, and it's 10-10, right?
Yeah.
And you take a 2. That's a must-make 2. Because it wins the game. If not, the other person gets the ball and then get 2 quick, easy buckets or make it 2. When you have the ball, when you have possession, and you have the favorable matchup, you got to take advantage of that. You got to seize the moment.
I understand, but it's not 10-10. It's not 3-3 Game 7. It's like 7-5 Knicks right now. For doing that.
Yeah, it's set. This is exactly what it is. It's 197.
Okay.
There's 27 seconds left on the shot clock in the game. 27 seconds left in the game, 16 seconds on the shot clock. You're going to bleed the clock down. Knicks are up 3. A bucket there, you win the game, right? If you don't, they get the ball, and they have a chance to tie it. That's what this is. You're up 2-1. This is a dagger game. This is a dagger game.
Hey, and also, when we get to my keys, if the Knicks win this game, they're going to the conference finals. I'm just going to put it out there.
The Bucks have to win first. We got to win first, and the Bucks have to win first. Shout out your city for me down in the comment section. We'll give everybody shout-outs as you do light up the comment section. Appreciate my guy Tony Ortiz. What up, Big Tony? He's in Jacksonville, Florida. Jay Liv. I'm going to be honest, Seeps. I don't think I've seen Jay Liv I've not done the best job of keeping my eyes on the chat because I've really been locked into the game. I don't think I've seen Jay Liv that much.
Yeah, Jay Liv, he's been commenting a lot. He's been in there a little bit. But Crim's dad.
Crim's dad's been MIA, and once again, he's MIA again.
Show starts, Crim's dad's like, I don't want to be here.
I don't get it. I guess Crimmy is really a Cleveland Cavaliers fan. He's probably on Cavs Now by Chat Sports.
What's up, Mitch?
Greg is in Long Island. What's up, Greg? Mitch rocking out from New Jersey. Andres is in Pennsylvania. What up, what up, what up? Shout out your city in the comment section. Will, as always, tuning in from Brazil, my guy. Jay Liv says, well, if you are the Knicks and you're up 9 with 33 seconds, it's a done deal. Thing is, it's not because you're making the joke, and I'm not even going to go talk about that game where the Knicks did that. So I'm not talking about that today.
No bad vibes.
No bad vibes. All good vibes. Let's have a day. Let's go. Greg is in New Jersey, Inglewood, New Jersey. What's up? Ethan Moss says, I would love to see a Knicks and Celtics Eastern Conference Finals.
The Knicks are going to the finals if that happens.
Rudy says, good morning. What up, man? Watson is in Huntsville. What's going on, Watson? CC516 is in Hoboken. Rudy is in San Diego. Mitch said, I think I got the Tom Downey virus. That's brutal. That's brutal. Tom is the originator of all sicknesses in this world. Mitch, J-Lo says I missed all of Game 3. Slept through it. Before we get rolling in today's show, I do want to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and use the promo code ChatNYK, and they will match your deposit bonus up to $100. Attention, Knicks fans. We've teamed up with Underdog Fantasy, the leading name in best ball and pick'em fantasy sports. Experience their extensive offerings, including daily drafts, season-long best ball, and player pick'em for the chance to win thousands or even millions of dollars. Take advantage of their seamless platform, personalized rankings, and exceptional customer service for the ultimate fantasy sports experience. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and remember, use the promo code ChatNYK. That is in the comments, description, and live chat of today's show. The lineup that I rolled with today, I went with the 3-piece, and I went with the higher on Jalen Brunson points. They had his stat line at 22.5. I feel like Brunson is going to have a good game today, and really, I don't think the Knicks win the ball game if he doesn't score more than 22 points. I'm expecting him to not come out and dominate this game early. We've seen him kind of be passive a little bit in that first quarter, kind of feel him out, and then before he goes and hunts his prey, I think Brunson's going to have a big second half in this ball game. Domantas Sabonis, they had his stats and his points plus rebounds and assists at 38.5, and I took the lower on that. I just felt like that was a lot. You're pretty much saying the guy is guaranteed to have a triple-double, which he might, but I just think the Warriors are going to win that ball game, and with a pretty good margin. I think we're going back to Sacktown in Game 5, 2-2. I think Sabonis gets close, but I took the lower. And as a Knicks fan in me, it's Trae Young, so I'm going with the lower on Trae Young's points, rebounds, and assists. He played great in Game 3. He's been good all series. I just think that he's going to take a step back in this game. I think the Celtics are going to win, and I think they might blow them out. And that's kind of what I thought here. I thought the Warriors would blow the Kings out, and I thought the Hawks would get blown out by the Celtics. But look, maybe you want to fade me. Maybe you want to ride me. Pause. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks, and remember, use the promo code ChatNYK, 100% match up to $100. What's the term I should have used there? Ride with me? Not ride me, I guess?
Yeah, ride with me.
Yeah. The big myth. You needed with in there. You just needed the word with in there.
Yo. Yeah, I know 90s Knicks.
90s Knicks, my guy. My guy is always showing love in the chat. What's good, Brody? Hope you're having a good Sunday, my man. Oh, relax.
Yeah,
All you guys.
Somebody clip that.
Oh, sheesh. Like the video. Stop being weird. Like the video. Let's go. We got over 100 people watching in this piece. We're still probably 50 minutes away from tip-off. Let's get up to 50 likes. If you want the Knicks to beat the Cavs, do your part. Like the video. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go. And if you have liked the video, drop a me in the comment section. And Seeps is going to give you a shout-out while I hydrate because it's still early here.
It is early. It's early where we are. It's only early where probably you guys are as well. Jay Liv, like the video. 90s Knicks, a legend here, also like the video. I'll clip it, Seeps. Shout out to you, Mitch. Appreciate it.
Brutal.
Mr. Pete saying F the Cavs. He liked the video. Mitch as well liked it. Mikey Black saying me. Jay Liv saying, are you going live on Thursday?
For round 1 of the draft?
Yeah.
Yes. Not the whole draft, but I'd say, Tom, back half of the first. We get to 17 on the clock, we'll probably be live. back half of the first, we'll be live on the channel. We'll also be live on our Chat Sports channel. Yeah. We're going to be live every pick, all 3 days. Tom Downey is going to do a great job over there, as he always does. Best draft guy in the biz. Subscribe to our main Chat Sports channel if you're looking for NFL draft coverage this next week, or videos every single day. We put out 2 a day, sometimes 3 if we're feeling frisky. So sub to the channel. We're getting closer and closer to 400,000 subs over there.
Keith in the chat. What's up, man?
My man Keith Turner.
I think Keith said he's going to the game today.
Really? Keith, you're going to the game?
He is. He is at the game today.
How about this? If anyone is going to the game today and they grab a T-shirt that's on the seats and you mail it to me, I'll give you $50. Is that fair?
That's a deal. That's a deal.
If you go to the game today and you grab a T-shirt that they're going to have on the chairs and you mail it to me, I'll send you $50.
I like it.
I want one of those T-shirts. Keith says deal. Keith.
Legend.
If you're serious, I'm serious. If you're serious, I'm serious.
For serious. Then, guys, we also do have our Super Chat menu for today. Every Super Chat, if you guys got a take about the series so far, we'll shout you out. Marsh and I will chop it up. You guys can kind of steer the conversation. Shots, $10. Wheel spin, it's loaded today, $20. And Marsh, we do have the board, $100 Super Chat. You're getting on the Hall of Fame backboard.
Yeah, so I want to make one big push as we get closer and closer to once the Knicks win the NBA Finals. The season is only going to be so much longer. I want to give everybody a chance to make our Knicks Now Real One Hall of Fame board. We got our names up top right here. Up here, once you send in $73 in Super Chats, since unfortunately the last time the Knicks won a championship was 1973, we'll put your name on the top. We're already having to go to the bottom because the top is getting full. If you got a short name, we could probably put you over here somewhere. But this is where the real ones are at. Once you send in a $100 Super Chat, we are going to add you to the Backboard Hall of Fame. This is the Real One Hall of Fame. This is the backboard, which means you guys are the backbone of this channel. Shout out to you guys. There's a whole bunch of names on here. $100 Super Chat. We add you to the board. And every $250 today, we're going to do a beer shot fun race. Beer shotgun race. One of those. We'll do one of those pieces. If we get a 50 piece in pregame, I will do a beer shot fun. If we get a 50 in pregame, I'll do a beer shot fun. And also, Seeps, let's do $10 wheel spins for pregame. Well, pregame menu. Spins?
I like it.
So
it was a lot of fun today. So
yeah, $10. We will do a wheel spin.
Yep.
$50. I will do a beer shot fun. Hey, all right, hey, $50. Tom Downey said we could do a beer bong race. I'm in.
Let's go cutting deals.
My man, Mr. Rick, is in the chat. What's going on, Cha? I'm assuming the shirts that are going to be on the seats are going to be, what do they usually do? Like large. XL, large?
Large XL.
Yeah, like it's usually one size fits all. They don't do them usually too small. So I'm hoping if it's a large or an XL, we'll be moving and grooving. But yeah. So let's look back here on Game 3 real quick. I'm guessing that's what these are. Yeah. We'll go through some stats from Game 3, and then we'll go through our keys to victory really as well and what they got to do. Seeps, I thought Jalen Brunson let the game come to him in Game 3. I thought he really took over in that second and third and fourth quarter. Yeah. First quarter, I thought he had a couple of bad passes. I think he maybe only registered actually one turnover. But so far this series, Seeps, if you want to show off what Jalen Brunson is shooting from 3 right here, it has not been good whatsoever. 0 of 4 from downtown. Like I went back to Houston yesterday and flew back to Dallas last night. I was talking to my brother and my dad, who are also diehard Knicks fans, and we both said the Knicks have not played even a B-plus game so far this series. You haven't had a good game from Brunson. A great game from Brunson. We agreed that. We thought he played good in Game 1, but he only played 9 minutes in the first half. Yep. You hadn't had 40 minutes of great Brunson yet. You haven't had a good game of Randle yet, and you've had one good game of RJ. Yep. But you haven't had a game yet, Seeps, where it was Brunson, Randle, and RJ all at least played a B-plus game.
That's a good point. And really, we haven't seen Brunson all 4 quarters put it together for a game. Yeah. I mean, like you said, the foul trouble in Game 1.
He was electric in the second half, not denying that.
Game 2 was a shit show. Nobody played well. Game 3, we really saw it in the second half because the beginning of Game 3, I mean, if you remember, it was like 25-24 in the second quarter.
Yeah.
Like, that was incredible. But JB, we actually do have a shot chart here for you guys. The three-point ball, Marsh.
Yeah.
On the series so far, I don't know if he's been rushing it but even the midi, I mean, 6 of 15 from the mid-range during the series.
Just league average.
Just average. And if it's in the red, it's 10 percentage points below the league average. Green, 10 percentage points above the league average.
Where he's done his damage, surprisingly, against the two Twin Towers, is in the paint.
Yeah, 6 of 6 at the rim, which some of those could be just wide open layups. But even in the lane, 12 of 22. I feel like he's done a good job in that part. But the shooting.
Yeah, the jump shooting's a problem, and where he's making up for that is inside the paint. So what is that? That means he's 18 for 28 so far this series inside the paint. Can we get a couple of threes from Brunson today?
Yeah.
I took the higher on his points today. I think we get a big game from Brunson. I'm seeing a 28, 32-point game from Brunson.
If he hits 2 threes, I'd be shocked if he doesn't get over at least 25. I think the three-point ball, that could unlock kind of the 4 quarters of kind of consistent execution for Brunson that we've been talking about.
Agreed. What up, Asia? Asia's in the chat. What up? Julius Randle, on the other hand, once again, did not play good. I thought he's only played really good in the first half of Game 1. Game 2 doesn't count for anybody. Game 3, he just wasn't good. I liked the way he played in the first half of Game 1. When you factor in the second half, he was inefficient, but I still thought he played winning basketball. Had that great offensive rebound in the last minute of Game 1. But, Seeps, when you look at someone's shot chart right here for the series,
it's all red. Mark.
Red is not good.
Red is not good. I mean, this is saying he's shooting 10 percentage points below league average everywhere. He has been very bad. I mean, you can kind of squint your eyes real quick here. 30% on threes at the top of the key, 6 of 20, and then 2 of 7 from the corners, 2 of 6 from the mid-range. But Marsh, just straight at the rim. Like, not even the lane. He is 7 of 15, and he's 1 of 7 in the lane.
So, inside the paint, the man is 8 of 22.
Yeah, 8 of 22, literally inside the paint.
And obviously all of this is bad, and I don't want to just bash on Julius Randle. Crim's dad is in the chat. This is a first. Holy shit, where has he been?
Marsh, I actually have some beef I need to clear up with Crim's dad.
Go ahead as I eat this breakfast, Sammy.
Crimmy, you've been saying where's Seeps for these, Knicks watch parties, all this. Where the hell have you been, Crim's dad? It's the playoffs. We were looking out for you this entire playoff series. Where have you been? We've missed you, my man.
All season is, where did Seeps go? Did we trade Seeps? Playoff comes around, and Crimmy takes the first 3 games off, like Julius Randle.
This is Crimmy's shot chart for the first 3 games right now.
He said it. I was hanging with Randle.
We're just giving you a hard time.
Crimmy, love to see you in the chat. My man Bill in the chat. What's going on, Bill?
Bill.
Bunch of real ones. Seeps, overall, the man has made 10 jump shots this series on north of 40 attempts.
Yeah.
Not good, Jim.
That's not good. That will not get it done. Somehow, though, Marsh, Knicks are up 2-1. So if we just get something out of RJ or Julius Randle, it'd be a huge positive for the Knicks. But this guy, Game 3, Marsh, you can go give him his love.
Yeah, he was great. I mean, I thought he came out aggressive. One play that I really liked that the Knicks ran, first of all, what got RJ Barrett started was that right wing 3 he hit early on in the ball game. Yeah. That kind of just felt like he probably shot it and then just went. He's like this. He shot it and it's. He just relaxed. He settled in and he said, you know what? It's just basketball. That's all it is. I thought he looked quick. I thought he looked springy. Yeah. I liked the action they ran where they would swing the ball to him on the right side and he'd come off 2 high pick and rolls while going horizontally across the court. Then he'd get downhill and get to his left hand. Somewhere where the Knicks have really succeeded this playoffs so far is points off turnovers. They have the number 1 points off turnovers this series, which tells me that they are executing either off of those possessions in the half court, but more importantly, they're getting good quality looks. We've had a couple turnovers. We've seen that in the fast break. But I felt like they've taken advantage of that. And a guy that benefits when the defense is not 100% set is RJ Barrett because he's a slasher and he can get to his left hand. And if the guy's a little small on him, he can bully him. But it was only one game. I'm not going to erase what happened in game 1 and game 2, but I'm not going to forget about what happened in game 3. Do it again because the Knicks need it. If RJ Barrett plays like that again, I think the Knicks are going to win this ball game.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And also kind of what you were saying with when the defense is in transition and he's kind of moving the fast break. That was huge in the beginning of Game 3 when the offenses were just stale and RJ would have a turnover. He would leak out in transition and kind of beat the help side down the court. Yeah. If that makes sense. And then he just kind of puts his head down. Listen, at the end of the day, he's still 6'7", 235.
Yeah.
He should be able to get to the rim, especially when he's got a Garland, LeVert, and the bigs and the Eiffel Towers aren't in the lane for the Cavs. Yeah,
because you've seen it. The Cavs want to play LeVert on Jalen Brunson, and that's going to cause either Donovan Mitchell or Darius Garland to guard RJ Barrett. So he has to take advantage of those matchups. It's for me with RJ, it's never about points per game. It's never about that. It's about efficiency. It's about efficiency. He's efficient, and which he was. I mean, I bet if you looked up the amount of times RJ Barrett shot 66% from the floor and 50+% from downtown, I don't think it's a stretch to say the Knicks were probably undefeated in those ball games.
I would love to know that stat. I would probably at least 90% win percentage.
And that's what they need. The guy's making, not this year, the contract kicks in next year, but he's on the books for the most money for anybody on this team for the next couple of years, and I thought he earned it last night. Friday night. I thought he earned it then.
Tamar Bowl is in the chat.
My man Bowles.
Welcome in.
TB, what's up, Brody?
Yeah, Marsh, but then we also got to kick it to this guy. I mean, he has been just fantastic during the 2 Knicks wins. He has been the catalyst. I mean, 80%, 4 or 5 from the field, 13 points, 6 rebounds, and he finally took those open threes we were talking about.
Yeah, I thought he passed up on a couple of them in the first half. He just always wants to make the right play. He is the definition of I'll pass up a good shot to go and help my team get a great shot. But you know what is a great shot sometimes, Josh Hart? You shooting the wide open 3, because since you became a member of the Knicks, you are the #1 leading 3-point shooter by percentage in the NBA, over 55%. And Seeps, the guy's 4 of 5 from 3 in this series.
I'm saying it's a whole lot of green. And also, you can't really see it because it kind of covers it up in the graphic. 9 of 10 around the rim for Josh Hart. So that means Jalen Brunson, I think he was 6 of 6. Josh Hart being 9 of 10 and just finishing around the rim. Love to see it.
And he does that so well in the fast break. We know the move. He likes to dribble the ball up with the left hand, and then a little hezzy Euro, get to the right downhill.
Every time.
I thought he's been a little bit, I don't want you to use the word sloppy, but a little bit reckless at times with the basketball. He's had a couple of turnovers. But I don't mind that happening when you're pushing the pace, because I really believe the Knicks can win this series on the fast break. It's not what the Knicks do, but the Cavs have a good half-court defense. And their defense kind of caters and excels against offenses like the New York Knicks that like to get downhill, put pressure on the rim, because you got Mobley, then you got Jarrett Allen. And when you can find those easy buckets when the defense is not set, like a Josh Hart pushing the pace, or us little 3-man fast break, quickly passes it to Barrett, and Barrett throws it down. That's where it excels, and Josh Hart just shows you right here that threes and layups are what's going to win this game.
And honestly, I love the way Josh Hart plays basketball, how he plays within himself. He never tries to do too much. I honestly want Josh Hart to be more aggressive and kind of step outside his comfort zone a little bit today. Like, be aggressive. If he puts up 3-4 threes in the first half, I don't think anybody in that stadium or anybody in that locker room or any fan watching the game would be upset at all. Be a little more aggressive, Josh Hart. I mean, dude, you're 4 or 5 from 3. You have an ultimate green light right now.
And that's what was crazy. When he first came to the Knicks, and I'm not complaining about Josh Hart. The dude's electric. We got his freaking jersey or jersey for a reason. As official word is coming in right here, Quentin Grimes will not play. Josh Hart will start.
Josh Hart, the starter for Game 4 in Madison Square Garden. Is Grimes playing? No, he is officially ruled out, J-Liv. Officially ruled out.
That changes. So now Josh Hart, you don't even have a good wing defender now coming off the bench now. Does Deuce McBride play today?
He has to. Unless Tibbs does like going.
Could Hart see 40 minutes tonight?
Yeah. I would be shocked if he gets under 38. You got to think about it. I mean, Tibbs is gonna play him.
Keith, as soon as Grimes is healthy, he'll be back in the starting lineup.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I would assume so.
Unless he's really banged up and it's kind of just like he's only
that's
play like
fair.
10 minutes or something. But
I'm gonna try to come to New York at least one time this summer, Asia. If I do, Citi Field will be on my plans. 100%. 100%. I do want to tell you guys about an awesome new sponsor here on today's show, and that is Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/underdogknicks and use the promo code ChatNYK, and they will match your initial deposit they will match it up to $100. So if you put anything up to $100, they will match it. You put in $50, they'll also give you $50. You put in $100, they'll also give you $100. We're excited to announce our new advertising partner, Underdog Fantasy, the premier destination for NBA fans looking to play fantasy sports for real money. With a wide range of games, including daily drafts, season-long best ball, and player pick'em, Underdog Fantasy has something for everyone. Don't miss your chance to win big and experience their user-friendly platform, world-class customer service, and easy withdrawals. Get started today by going to chatsports.com/underdogknicks and remember to use the promo code ChatNYK. 100% match up to $100. That link is in the comments, description, and the live chat of today's show. It's also clickable. The lineup that I rolled with today, I chose the higher on Jalen Brunson's points today. They had him at 22.5. I think he's going to have a big game. I see 25 points at least for Jalen Brunson, so I took the higher on that. I think the Golden State Warriors are going to kind of blow out the Sacramento Kings today, so I'm going with lower of the points plus rebounds and assists for Sabonis. His number and stats are at 38.5. And then it's also Trae Young, and you know the deal, F. Trae Young. I took the lower on his points, rebounds, and assists. They lined him up at 37.5. I think the Celtics are going to win. I think they're going to win big and easy, and they're going to really shut down Trae Young today. So I'm going with the lower on that. Get started today. Chatsports.com/underdogknicks. Promo code ChatNYK.
Then, Marsh, we actually haven't had our first super chat yet.
No super chats today so far.
Who wants to get us going?
Who's going to get us rolling? Who's going to get us rolling?
Because we can get into our keys to the game right now. Because it's a big one. Game 4, Marsh is calling it a must-win in this Game 4 today.
It is a must-win. If you lose a must-win, does that mean you lose the series? No.
I think you would have a...
I didn't say it was win or go home. I'm saying it's just a must-win. If the Knicks want to win the series...
They got to win tonight.
Winning tonight makes it a hell of a lot easier.
I don't disagree with that. I just think it's funny. I'm just giving you a hard time.
As CPJ is in the chat, Juan says, so more mins for Deuce with Hart. I think we might. Jay Liv says, you take the Zeeb probiotic today? Not today, because I don't know. I don't know why I didn't take it today, to be honest with you. As we did get our first super chat of the day. The Giants fan base is like no other, as well as the Knicks fan base. My man Bill, a diehard, a real one, a legend. Slow roll start up. You know what? I'm taking a shot of Fireball, first super chat of the day. Let's get rolling. Let's get the juices rolling. We're probably like 30 minutes away from tip-off right now.
Yeah.
30 minutes away.
See, you know what this is, Marsh? I think Knicks fans are kind of content. Is there a contentness coming in? Like, where's the sense of urgency right now? Where's the?
Are you guys satisfied? Are you saying they're satisfied?
I don't know. I'm not saying anything. It just seems like, is Game 4 already wrapped up? Is that the energy I'm getting?
I hope not. It's a must-win. Nah.
Juan put it.
No, Juan, you're wrong.
Juan put it great in the chat.
No, Juan, that is wrong. That's wrong.
Juan, you're right. Don't listen to him.
Because if the Knicks want to win the series, they must win today. They must. They don't have to. They must.
What is the difference between have to and must?
There's levels to this. It's have to and then must, right below
It's
it.
right below. All right.
Right below it.
It's a must win for both.
Exactly. Exactly. It's a must win for the Cavs, which means it's a must win for the Knicks.
It's game 4. The Knicks are up 2-1.
Relax. Did my Rangers lose last night?
Your Rangers?
Yeah.
No. Ooh, good question. I don't know. The Patty Kane-led Rangers get a
They
win?
did. 2-1. They lost.
Wow, so it's a 2-1?
2-1 series now. Hamilton scored no T.
Damn. Battle in New York.
My dad said Patrick Kane was terrible in game 1. He said he was great in game 2.
Damn.
All righty. Let's go through some keys to the victory for the Knicks. What are you watching for today, Seeps?
RJ's got to do it again. He was extremely efficient in game 3, shooting over 60% from the field. It's just you got to do it again, and that's why these playoff series, they're way longer than you think. It's a lot more game to game than you think. RJ Barrett, especially with how bad Julius Randle has been, RJ Barrett, realistically, he might have to be the second option today, Marsh. And honestly, if he plays like the way he did in Game 3, I wouldn't be against it. That's my number one thing I'm looking for is RJ Barrett, if he can do it again. I thought he was great in kind of picking his spots on when to attack the rim also. He had that one play where he literally slipped under his feet, and it was almost like a banana peel was under him because of how fast and how aggressive he was playing. RJ Barrett, looking out for you. Do it again, RJ. Do it again, Star J. And then my man, Crim's dad, got in the chat.
RJ's got to do it again. I don't need 19 points again. Can I get above 50% from the field? Can I get above 33% from downtown? Look, RJ goes 3 of 8 from downtown today. I'm cool with that.
Oh, you would kill for that.
I would do some nasty stuff for that. I'd do a dime. I'd do a dime. Shout out to Crimmy. He's back with a flair, as always. We missed you, Crim's dad. Hopefully you returned Julius Randle to Madison Square Garden as you make your return to the playoffs. He says, Seeps, welcome back. Good to see your first producing role for Knicks finally again. Maybe we will see you again.
Who knows?
Well, thing is, Crimmy, he's been here every game this series.
Crim's dad just hasn't been showing up, man.
Crimmy hasn't been here. Crimmy hasn't been here, but he's back.
He's back. And we appreciate it, Crim's dad.
Bill, I'd do some nasty shit for that. For that and the Giants to win a Super Bowl, I'd do some weird shit. I did some weird shit. Every $10 super chat.
We're spinning that wheel.
We're spinning the wheel. We got a whole bunch of fun stuff on the wheel today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pregame.
Let's go.
Shout out to Crim's dad. Thank you, Crims. Welcome back. Good to see seeing your name in the chat again. As we got
all right.
Oh, let's get it started. Nothing like tequila before noon.
I was going to say, I didn't want to bring out the tequila before tip-off, but we're here.
Oh, it's Peter Wynn is in the building. Peter Wynn, what's going on, my man? Cheers. Peter Wynn with the $10 super chat. It's Crim's dad. It's Peter Wynn. They're here.
It's like Josh Hart and JB.
Low key. Peter Wynn, what's going on, my man? Great to see you. Hope you've had fun watching the Knicks so far this series. Let's get a win today.
Shout out to you, Peter Wynn. Thanks for joining us today.
Peter says, hello, Martian Seep.
How you doing?
I like Seep.
Seep? Seepy?
Seepy Seeps.
Let's go.
Every $10 super chat, we will spin the wheel as we got to. All right.
Series specific.
I feel like Tom Thibodeau had his team ready to play Game 3. They were ready. They played great team defense. They were a well-oiled machine. One person moved this way, everybody 2 steps this way. They were in unison. They were in lockstep, and that comes back to Tom Thibodeau. Did the Cleveland Cavaliers miss open shots? Yes, that's going to happen in the NBA. But I felt specifically in that third and fourth quarter, when I got to the airport early yesterday at 5 a.m., they were re-showing the game on ESPN. So I watched the whole second half of the game again. The Knicks defense, their intensity picked up. They're just like team defense was incredible, and that comes back to Tom Thibodeau. I think he's been the better coach in this series so far.
Oh, I 100% agree. I would kind of throw, this is a little bit chalk, but taking the starters out in Game 3 with 5 minutes left, I think that was Tibbs showing some self-awareness after the Randle fall in Game 2 when he had him in down 30 with 2 minutes left. So, Tibbs, good stuff. Way to be self-aware.
If I want everyone in the chat right now, because I know that Tom Thibodeau gets a lot of heat from Knicks fans and sometimes me, compliment Tom Thibodeau in the chat right now. And we'll give some shout-outs, and we'll read some of those and maybe put some of those up on the screen. As Mr. Rick Cha.
Ooh,
I love
puppy.
the new profile picture. The puppy's awesome.
Puppy.
That is Cha.
That is Cha?
That is Cha.
Oh, no way.
The dog's name is Cha. I love that. Giants crew, faithful dogs. J-Liv, Crimmy, Bill, Cha. My apologies to anyone left out. That's what I love about the Knicks. I was telling this to my dad yesterday, Mr. Rick. I was like, look, the reason the Knicks fans are the best fans in the world is because when you think about New York sports, right? You have the Giants, you have the Jets. In MLB, you got the Knicks, you got the Yankees, you got the Mets. In hockey, you got the Rangers, you got the Devils, you got the Islanders. That's 3 teams right there. No one gives a damn about the Brooklyn Nets or the New Jersey Nets. New Yorkers have one basketball team to root for. The Giants and the Jets fans come together. The Mets and the Yankees fan come together. And it's one heartbeat. It's orange and blue. Yep. It's all about the New York Knicks in New York. And that's what makes Knicks fans so special. And I don't even know what I was saying that, but we were talking about it with my pops. And Giants fans, they're the best too. Especially you guys, Giants now, real ones. Y'all know who y'all are. Mr. Rick, we appreciate it. Another spin of the wheel. Let's ride.
Let's go. Let's go.
Another spin of the wheel. All right, I was thirsty. I was getting thirsty over here.
I was going to say, get them loose.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, Seeps.
All right. Number 2 for me, because we got to talk about it. Playoff Julius Randle. I don't know if this is – we're kind of getting to that part of, like, Randle's playoff career where it's like, is it a fluke or is this kind of how he is? Like, shooting terrible percentages, just being really bad in the half court. And I'll throw up his shot chart again here because in the playoffs, in this series, it's all red. And red is not good. And he has not been good. I just feel like he just hasn't been a really good shot maker or even a shot creator in this series for himself. I don't really think he's been getting a ton of separation. I like the physicality he's been trying to play with against Evan Mobley. I don't know if maybe he's leaning too much into that, but playoff Randle, he's got to step it up today, Marsh.
They need him to make some jump shots. That's what he did all season long. Mid-range, face-up, jab step, fall-away J's, catch-and-shoot threes, step-back threes, off the hezzy, like ISO threes. They need Randle to make some shots.
Even just hit the midi ones. It's a simple catch and shoot after Jalen Brunson, Julius Randle pick and pop. Like, go to that maybe.
And they don't need 30 points, 40 points from Randle. Can I get a 7 of 15 game, 26 points, 7 rebounds?
I would love that.
Like, I don't even need 50%. Just do better than 40. Yep. Like, let's look back on this shot chart for Game 5, and maybe we see a little yellow square. Or maybe a little green square.
Yeah. Oh, give me a green square on this when we look back for Game 5.
He hits one more corner 3. He'll be 3 of 7. So maybe he does.
Yeah.
Maybe he does.
That is interesting. The right corner, he's taken 5 more threes than the left corner.
And I would think as a lefty in the right corner, do you like a corner when you shoot? I think I like the left corner with the right arm to the play of field. Yeah, so, I think I would like, if I was a lefty, I would like the right corner, I
never even thought about it like that, but 100% I would rather have I'd rather be
the
in the
catching
left
hand, almost a shooting hand right here.
Because then you're not, like, cut off on the backboard almost.
Yeah, and when you catch it right here, it's like you got to catch right here, and then you're usually taking that left step. So, I'd rather it be the other corner. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Love that. So, 2 of my keys, who steps up for the Knicks? Someone's got to step up. You can't just rely on Brunson. Is it going to be Randle? Will it be Barrett again? We'll quickly have a game. Could we see a Josh Hart masterclass? Could we get a Josh Hart 13-point, 10 rebounds, 7 assist game?
Oh, my God.
Like that is definitely in the cards today with him starting in the place of Quentin Grimes. But I need an Immanuel Quickley game.
Yeah.
He had 14 points in game 2. They came in the second half. Game 3, you started to see a little bit of swag, a little bit of juice, a little prancing and dancing, and being nice. But you need him today. Can we get 18, 20 from Quickley today? Because with Grimes out and now Josh Hart in the starting lineup, that's a blow to your bench unit.
Yeah.
And one of the biggest advantages you had in this series was your bench versus their bench. Yep. And your bench absolutely takes a step back with Josh Hart going in the starting lineup. I think Hart may play 35 minutes. I think Quickley might play 35 minutes. Quickley will now be the first player off the bench like he has a couple of times, but I want to see more Quickley and Brunson on the court together. Can we get a Quickley, Brunson, Hart, Randle, and Hartenstein lineup? I would absolutely love that. Let's get an Immanuel Quickley game. I want to see a couple times he hits a hezzy three and he's coming back like this, throwing up the trays. You need a Quickley game today. You need an IQ game today.
I'll kind of go off that. I want to quickly run tonight.
Yeah.
Or today. I want like an 11-0 only Immanuel Quickley run where he's hitting threes. The swagger, the confidence that Marsh and I were talking about, because that was non-existent in Cleveland. Quickley back home. Love to see it. Number 3 for me, best player on the court. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Donovan Mitchell? Is it going to be Jalen Brunson? It's kind of a chalk take. I think Donovan Mitchell is going to be going for he is going to want to be the reason the Cavs win this game. And I think their best chance is him going for it. But I think Jalen Brunson, maybe he won't score as much as Donovan Mitchell. But if Brunson gives you a 28-13 game where he's crazy efficient, and he's like, yeah, that's the player on the floor that's made every right decision, every right choice, and he's executed throughout the whole game, Knicks will have a really good chance.
Yeah, I'm looking for Brunson to have a big game as well. I think he
because 4 quarters, like we were saying, he hasn't done it all 4 quarters for a game yet.
And I think he knows the moment that's within grasp right now.
Yes.
He's a guy that I don't think wants to go back to Cleveland 2-2.
Yes.
So
he knows it's a must-win.
I think so too. It is. My third key, or we'll go 2 at a time here. I like that. The Sunday Blues is what I'm looking at. And what I mean by that is, how many times have we seen a Sunday matinee game for the New York Knicks and they come out a little bit slow, a little bit lethargic, a little bit sloppy, a little bit like, shit, I just woke up 4 hours ago and now I'm playing an important basketball game. So the Sunday Blues is something I'm looking out for. And then my fourth key and thing I'm looking for is be great at something. The 2 games the Knicks won in this series, they were great at something. In game 1, they were great altogether in that fourth quarter. They were so good in that fourth quarter. But when you step out and you look at the fourth quarter from afar, what won them that game? Offensive rebounding. The Isaiah Hartenstein tip out, offensive rebound. Then went to Grimes, then went to Brunson. Then Brunson beat Chetty Osman off the dribble to go up 4. And then what about Julius Randle, the offensive rebound? That led to Quentin Grimes' free throws. The Knicks were great at dominating the offensive glass in game 1. Game 2, they weren't good at anything. Damn near definitely not great. Game 3, what were they great at? Defense. They held a team to under 80 points in 2023. Donovan Mitchell himself scored 71 points in a ball game this season. They were great at defense in game 3. Be great at something today. Whether that's you only have 6 turnovers, whether you force a lot of turnovers, whether you shoot 35, 40% from downtown. Maybe you get to the line as a team 35 times tonight. Be great at something, and you will be very, very in a very good spot to head back to Cleveland 3-1 for Game 5.
I love that. And Marsh, the rebounding, the boards, that's going to be my great today.
Be
Dominate
great.
the glass. Just be a more physical team because you can't game plan for that.
Yeah.
That's just all heart. That's all grit. I love that. Be great at something. So my last 2, match the Cavs' energy and blood in the water. We'll start with match the Cavs' energy. We've seen it this series, and we've seen it in NBA playoff history. The typical zigzag where everybody's like, there's no way the Knicks lose this series after Game 1. Then they get blown out in Game 2, and everybody's like, what is going on? The Knicks, there's no way they win. Then after Game 3, everybody's thinking, you know what, the Knicks got this. The hungrier dog always runs faster. The Cavs are going to come out with a fire lit under their ass. And the Knicks, it's just tough because it's human nature. You win a game, your bellies get a little full, and the other team is extremely hungry because they know what's at stake. Yeah. Going down 3-1, they know what's at stake here. They're going to be hungry. Donovan Mitchell is a proven winner and scorer in the playoffs. I expect him to be out there. I just think they got to match him, Marsh.
I agree, and I think the Cavs, don't be surprised if the Cavs jump out to a 13-4 lead in this ballgame. They're going to come out, because what happened in Game 2? Their season was on the line. They had to play great. This is actually a must-win for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their season is on the line. The Cavs are going to come out and give you their best shot, their best punch in that first quarter, and they did that in Game 2. So are the Knicks going to be able to answer in Game 4? The Knicks are going to get punched in the mouth.
Yep.
How will they respond? You cannot let them be the more physical team. You cannot let them dominate the glass. You can't let Donovan Mitchell or Darius Garland go for 35+. Make the others beat you. Match their energy. That's definitely something I'm looking at.
And number 5, obviously you never look ahead in the NBA playoffs, but a lot of winning a championship, a lot of making these deep playoff runs, you're going to need a little luck. And with that Heat-Bucks series, the Heat are up 2-0 or 2-1. Giannis is still dealing with that back. That series is at least going 6. I don't expect the Heat to win in 5, and if they do, whatever. You got to see blood in the water right now, Marsh. You got to see how this playoff series and this playoffs is kind of folding out right now. Because, hey, let's just say, thinking down the road, let's just say you handle the Cavs in 5. Somehow you get the Heat. They win a Game 7 in Milwaukee. You get them coming off a brutal 7-game series. And then who knows with the Sixers and the Celtics, maybe they battle it out. Somebody gets hurt. You never know. Or maybe the Knicks can just straight up beat the Celtics, which Marsh and I believe. There's a path where the Knicks are playing in the NBA Finals. Don't fuck it up today.
Look, know what's at stake. Know what's at stake.
Yep.
There are, I think the 2 biggest gaps when you look at a series total is 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, both teams think they can win. 3-1, the odds just say it's not in your favor.
100%.
You go back to Cleveland in Game 5 and it's 2-2 and they have home court. They're going to be favored. They're going to be favored to win the series.
Yeah.
You win today, you win the series. I truly believe that.
I'm kind of all in on you now. It is a must-win, Marsh. I'm coming around a little bit.
You got to win today.
You got to win today.
Got to win today. My last key with Quentin Grimes being a late scratch because of that shoulder injury, Josh Hart. Josh Hart is going to slide into that starting lineup, and we need a Josh Hart masterclass. But there's also layers to the Quentin Grimes injury. That means you will not have 2 players that can guard Donovan Mitchell at an elite level. Well, remember how they would start these games. It would be Quentin Grimes on Donovan Mitchell. He'd play about the first 6, 7, 8 minutes. Then Josh Hart would come in, and he would play for 6, 7, 8 minutes. Then Grimes would come back in, and he would close the half. And Mitchell really has not really played a series or a possession where he was not guarded by Quentin Grimes or he was not guarded by Josh Hart. So who's going to be the guy off the bench that draws the Donovan Mitchell responsibility? Could we see a little Deuce McBride? You put Evan Fournier in there, and I'm going to be pissed off. I'm not expecting Derrick Rose to play. Immanuel Quickley's going to have to guard him some. So Quentin Grimes has not been good, but I truly believe he's one of the best players on this team, one of the most winning players, one of the best two-way players, if not the best. And your defense today took a step back with Quentin Grimes off the court. So Hart needs to be great. Quickley needs to be great. Sucks Quentin Grimes is out. These are my keys. Who steps up? Who steps up today? Because someone is going to step up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In Game 2, it was Caris LeVert. We saw him get hot in the second half of Game 3. Someone will step up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Could this be the Chetty Osman game where he actually makes some of those open threes? Can we get an Immanuel Quickley game? Can we get 22 points from the real sixth man of the NBA? The Sunday Blues, the 1 p.m. tip time, the matinee matchup at Madison Square Garden. Don't come out slow. Don't come out sloppy. Come out aggressive. Come out sharp. Come out like you got a chance to go up 3-1. And be great at something. The Knicks were great on the offensive glass in Game 1. They were great on defense in Game 3. What are they going to be great at today? They're going to be great at something as a team. And how's Josh Hart going to fill in? How does Hart being a starter and not a bench player affect the defensive strategy against Donovan Mitchell? Those are the 5 things that I'm really keeping my eyes on this game as the Knicks have a chance to go up 3-1 or head back to Cleveland and it be 2-2. So big difference.
Crims saying Knicks will show up, Randle will show up, even Seeps is showing up today. Yeah, I just decided I woke up today and was like, you know what? Let's go produce some Knicks now. Let's go produce a Knicks watch party. Shout out to Crims' dad.
Crims, you are a legend, my man. You are a legend.
We might need the $10 3-ball today, Crims' dad, for some good luck.
Thing is, they're not making much.
Yeah.
Here's our wheels. Every wheel spin is $10 via Super Chat. And we'll spin it every single time. We got a whole bunch of stuff on there. Some stuff for us to do, some stuff for y'all to do. So you're rolling a little bit of dice. As Crimmy is going on the board again.
All right.
Crimmy's going on the board.
So this is actually good. We do have spot on the board on the wheel. So if you don't have 100, obviously not everybody does. If you have 10, you can have a chance to get the spot on the board.
So this is our board. This is our Hall of Fame here on New York Knicks Now. A $10 wheel spin to get you on the board. And Crims' dad, he's back on it. Shout out to Crimmy.
Let's go Crimmy.
I'm putting Crimmy on there. Crimmy is your Knicks alter ego.
I like that. It is his Knicks alter ego.
That's when we were doing the Crimmy, can't you see? Sometimes the Cavs just piss off me. Here we go. Shout out to Crimmy. He's on the board with a $10 super chat. $10 super chat. You get a chance to get on the board. Let's go. Let's go. We got 350 people watching. We're going to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's show in a second. But first, like the video. Like the video. If we can get to 110 likes by the time I'm done with this ad read, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. We're 20 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, type me in the comment section. Listen up, NBA fans and Knicks Now fans. We just picked up an awesome sponsor, one that I'm very proud to have and one that I know you guys are going to love, and that is Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and use the promo code ChatNYK, and they will match your initial deposit of up to $100. Underdog Fantasy is the leading name in best ball and pick'em fantasy sports. Experience their extensive offerings, including daily drafts, season-long best ball, and player pick'em for the chance to win thousands or even millions of dollars. Take advantage of their seamless platform, personalized rankings, and exceptional customer service for the ultimate fantasy sports experience. You can get started. You can put a lineup in for today's game or for the other games this weekend for the playoffs. Just do so by going to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks. And remember, you have to use the promo code ChatNYK. So this is how it works, and this is how it looks. I put a 3-piece together for my lineup, and I picked the higher on Jalen Brunson points. They set his stat total at 22.5. I think he's going to have a big game, so I'm going with the higher on that. I think the Golden State Warriors are going to beat the Sacramento Kings by a good bit. So I took the lower on Domantas Sabonis's points, rebounds, and assists. They set the stat at 38.5. I'm going with lower. Trae Young, well, it's Trae Young. You know that. And I'm going with the lower on his stat totals at 37.5 points, rebounds, and assists. You can get started today by going to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and use the promo code ChatNYK. 100% match of your initial deposit bonus of up to $100.
They got so lucky.
Did it just get to 112?
It literally just got the 112 as you were wrapping it up. There we go. Shout out to Marquise Robertson in the chat as well. Welcome in. Game 4. Knicks up 3-2.
Cheers.
Let's have a day. Let's have a freaking day.
Make sure you guys hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. It's the easiest way for y'all to support the channel and for y'all to help out the channel. Because look, the more people that like this show, YouTube's going to show it to more Knicks fans, and that's what we want to do. We want to get as many Knicks fans as we can in this piece. So let's go. I do want to do this, Seeps. I need to probably get the game on, huh?
That'd be a good start.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, Mark's figuring that out. Let me know who you guys got. Game 4. Give me a K for the Knicks or C for those dirty Cleveland Cavaliers. If you guys answer this, I'll give you a shout out in the live chat. Should be seeing a lot of K's in there. Best live show on YouTube coming in from Mark. We appreciate it. Terrence Newman in the chat. Didn't see you in there. Shout out to Terrence. Typing his K. Devin Reed, K. Will, typing his K. John Musgrove, let's go. The K's are flying in the chat. Knicks Galaxy, a legend. Knicks Galaxy, shout out to you. ABC123. Chase's channel saying hi. What's up, Chase? How you doing? Rumple Foreskin saying C. Happy Sunday. Rumple, you've been a Cavs fan, but you've been hanging out with us this whole series. Shout out to you. K. Knicks or die. Shout out to Zogod. Cheppy Legos. Typing his K. Terrence Newman is saying, my guy Jim Carrey. Shout out to you.
I want to do this, Seeps. I'm putting my tweet of the game in the live chat right now. I'm going to spam it because it's my show, and I'm going to spam it. Hit the link and retweet my pinned tweet right now. Everybody that retweets the tweet, I'm going to give you a retweet, a shout out, and I'm going to follow you on Twitter. We would greatly appreciate it. The link is in the chat. Just click on it, retweet it if you're over on Twitter. We want to spread the word about today's show. Everyone that retweets it, I will give you a shout out and we'll give you a follow back on today's show as well. I know a couple of you guys already retweeted. My guy Knicks Galaxy, always holding it down. We appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate you retweeting that. If you got some Knicks fans on your Twitter and you want more people to know about the show, go ahead and retweet the stream. We would greatly appreciate it. I'll give you a follow back and a shout out on today's show as Michael, my man Michael Moss, just retweeted it. Michael, I just gave you a follow over on Twitter, bro. We appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much. Everybody that gives that tweet there a retweet, we'll give you a shout out. Stell, what up, Stell? Lorena says, y'all think Donovan Mitchell is going higher than 28? Right around there. Right around there.
I just wonder what type of game Mitchell is going to try to have here. Like, obviously, he's going to let the game come to him, but is he coming out there thinking, like, I need to get 40?
Yeah.
I'd probably go over.
T Squared Youngstown just gave you a follow on Twitter. Gave you, just retweeted the stream. We appreciate it. Liv retweeted it. Liv Abel just gave you a retweet and a follow back. Wholesome O. My man Wholesome, what's up, bro? You know I already follow you on Twitter. Thanks for showing some love and retweeting the stream. We greatly appreciate that, bro.
God, dude, Jalen Brunson highlights. There's nothing more in this world that gets me going.
Mark K says, Marsh, today, your boy Julius Randle will go for 35 points, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists.
If he does that,
Knicks win.
yeah, the Knicks win the series, so...
Last chance before we get rolling on the stream. I put the link in there a couple of more times. If you could retweet that link over on Twitter, I'll give you a shout out and a follow back here on the stream. Let's go. I mean, you look at the difference there, Seeps, between the regular season and the postseason. Julius Randle is averaging 8 less points per game, and he's 13 percentage points lower.
It's not good. 17.7 for Randle so far. In the series, 33% from the field. That's embarrassing. We'll throw you guys this way. Who's your X Factor today in Game 4? Give me an X Factor. We'll give you a shout out in the chat. You got CBJ12 saying Knicks in 5.
I'd love that.
That'll be awesome, huh? That's interesting. Saying Randle, Quickley. Crim's dad saying Randle will handle his biz today. John Connor, Quickley.
Has Michael Henderson with a $5 super chat. Rich Rob in the chat. What's up, Rich? Michael Henderson, you want to take this one?
Seeps, it still smells like Updog in here. What is Updog? Shout out to Michael.
Michael Henderson, my man. He said Randle will be strong today.
All right. I hope so.
I tried the optimistic approach from Randle in Game 3. It didn't work.
Well, we were really optimistic after game 1. We were like, Randle's turning around. He's playing winning basketball. No.
Flea! What up, Flea? Flea God, number 1. Jersey. Once my bosses come back on Monday, we're going to try and get that jersey for you for the show as soon as possible. As Mr. Rick gave me a retweet. We appreciate that, Mr. Rick. Oh, you guys are awesome. People are just responding with tweet. That's funny. Jorge Herrera. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Jorge. Mr. Rick. Love that. Love that. This is our Super Chat menu for today's show. We're probably about 5 minutes away from tip-off at this point. Every Super Chat is a shout-out. We'll put it up on screen. We'll talk about it. $10 Super Chats today. We're going to do some fireball shots. Seeps has some tequila over there. We'll alternate shots. We'll have some fun. $20 Super Chat. We will spin the wheel. We got a wheel full of a whole bunch of fun stuff on today's show. We'll spin that. Maybe it's a beer shot fun. Maybe you can get your spot on the Knicks Now board, the Real One Hall of Fame. And then $100 Super Chat actually gets you not on the board. This is our Real One Hall of Fame. This is our backboard Hall of Fame. $100 Super Chat. We put you in the backboard. That's where all of the real ones go.
Sergio Orozco, that name in the chat. I hear Mitchell Wren screaming that name a lot.
Sergio Orozco!
I was gonna say, like, that name sounds it sounds very familiar, Sergio.
That's definitely a Raiders Report name.
That is a Raiders Report name, Sergio, 100%.
Sergio, you guys ready? I'm ready. You're scaring me by saying that?
Yeah.
And also, $100 Super Chat is a shot fun race between Seeps and I. But if we get to $250 in total as a team, we will also do a beer shot fun race. Sergio Orozco.
No, that's definitely a Raiders.
That's definitely a Raiders name.
A Raiders
I think I've said that on the Raiders Report. You can also show some love and donate to the channel as well. Not just on Super Chats. You can also do it on Cash App or Venmo. This goes back to the company. This goes back to help guys like Seeps and me and expand in our roles and hire more people at Chat Sports, expand the studios. In 2021 of January, when I was hired, I was the 5th employee. We are up to 22 people in office today. Oh! Sergio Orozco! $300 Super Chat! Sergio Orozco! I knew that was a Chat Sports legendary name.
Sergio, we appreciate it. He's saying from Raider Nation, Knicks Nation, coming together as one. Sergio.
Sergio, that is a legendary move right there.
Wow.
Sergio Orozco.
I swear I've heard that too much.
I've heard it too much. I knew that was the name that I was going to see. Sergio, you're on the board, my man. We're having to go double-decker names at this point.
Yep.
My man Sergio is there.
Shout out to Sergio.
Do we knock out a shot fun real quick before the game?
I think we have to. I think we got to get loose. Shout out to Sergio. We appreciate it.
Sergio, you're a legend. That is legendary.
You're the frickin' man.
Holy shit.
You're the frickin' man.
Oh, my God. Orozco. I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. You want to grab a couple of those so they can cool off a little bit or heat up a little bit? 100%. Let's go, Knicks. Let's freaking go. Let me know who you got. Who do you got in today's game? Type K for the Knicks, C for the Cavs. We're probably a minute and a half away from tip-off before we get rolling. Me and Seeps and I. See, Sergio said, I asked if you guys were ready. He did. I was not ready for that, to be honest with you.
Sergio, appreciate it. I was not ready.
Sergio, you are a legend. You are a legend. Honestly, let's type Sergio in the chat right now. Sergio. Sergio! 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 Oh my God. Sergio! Whoa! Look at all the Sergios coming in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we go. 3, 2. This is first one of game 4. It's all Hart. It's all Hart. Here we go. This one's for Sergio. We appreciate it. Tom, are you joining us? All right, Tom's got pause. Tom's going to join us for a 3-way. We're going to do a 3-way on screen right now. Not a 1-way, not a 2-way, but a 3-way.
Put our cocks on pause for the 3-way.
Because that is because of Sergio. Whoa!
I guess Raider Nation. Who would have thought Raider Nation gets down like that?
Raider Nation. This is an appetizer for Raider Nation.
Yeah, this is not even the main.
Snag one of your happy dads.
Oh, there are happy dads. We're all doing it for Sergio. Shout out to Tom Downey. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. It's so cold. Oh, it burns so good. Sergio.
Sergio, shout out to you.
Sergio. Whoa. That's how you get the party started. I feel so much more better. I'm more better. I feel so much more better. So much more better. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Come on. Seeps. This is a must freaking win. This is a must win.
You have been calling this a must win since the game ended.
It's a must freaking win, Knicks fans.
Time
The
to break.
biggest difference in sports when it comes to playoff series is 2-2 and 3-1.
Yeah.
3-1, you're one more pistol pop to the forehead and they're done. 2-2, you got to drag them out, rock fight. As game 4 is ready to get tipped off, we're seeing the same jersey matchup right here, Seeps. The Knicks wearing their whites, their classic white home uniforms, and the Cleveland Cavaliers are wearing their black uniforms that they did not score 80 points in a ball game in.
God, they're wearing blacks for their own funeral.
It's their own funeral today. Type RIP in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go.
As LB comes in with a super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Here is the tip. Mitchell Robinson wins the tip. The Knicks will start the game with the rock. No Kobe Grinches today for Jalen Brunson. He's wearing, looks like some team color Nikes.
Really?
As RJ Barrett gets the ball early on, gets to the cup. Barrett, layup. Good, RJ Barrett immediately downhill. Big bros, Caris LeVert. Knicks up 2. Seeps, that was aggressive. I love it. That's what you want out of RJ Barrett.
Love to see it.
Here comes Garland. Struggled in game 3. Expect him to bounce back as Jarrett Allen, a little easy push shot from the block. We're already on pace to score more points than we did in game 1. As Brunson drives to the right, beats LeVert off the dribble. Hezzy, step back 2. Brunson, good!
Let's go.
Jalen Brunson answers. Knicks on top 4-2. LB says, love from London.
Awesome.
Big Knicks fan. Let's go. We love that. Shout out to you, Brody. As Garland
Get outta
drives,
here.
Robinson with the rejection. Here comes Brunson. Guarded by Mobley. Step up 3. Just short. Gets his own rebound, though, and swings it to Randle. Randle just traveled. They didn't call it. He's guarded by Garland.
Is this a little zone?
He's going to post him up, swings it to Brunson. Brunson beats Mobley off the dribble. Pump fake. Kicks it back out to Barrett. Barrett drives baseline, trying to throw it down, and he's placed fouled. Seeps. He looks different.
He looks different. When have we ever seen RJ Barrett try to do something like that?
Is home game Barrett different?
Playoff home game, RJ? He just tried to go for a body bag early on in the first quarter. Ooh, Jarrett Allen got lucky. Of course.
Oh, and then he misses the free throw. Barrett, though, I love the aggressive nature early on. Went to the cup, threw it down, or attempted to the play before it got downhill. As Barrett misses both free throws, it's going to be, it goes out of bounds. They're going to say off the Knicks. Come on, RJ. You got to make those free throws.
Love the aggressiveness but just obviously knock him down.
You got to make both free throws there, RJ. Come on. Here we go. Mitchell brings it up. You see Josh Hart on him right away. Here comes a screen from Garland. They try to get the switch. Mitchell pass deflected. Blocked by Robinson. Knicks ball.
Have a day early on.
Two blocks for Robinson. Randle pushing the pace. Throws it into the corner. Brunson's going to post up Garland. He gets him in the block. He's fouled. That's 2 early fouls, Seeps. If you can get in the bonus here early, that's huge.
100%. And I love seeing Jalen Brunson noticing the mismatch of having Garland on him. Took his little ass straight to the post.
We've seen 3 shots from Brunson, or 3 takes. I would call that a take. 3 takes so far early for Brunson. We're less than 2 minutes in. He smells blood in the water.
100%.
Here he is matched up with Garland yet again. Extended beyond the three-point arc. He's going to get a screen from Josh Hart. He's got Donovan Mitchell on him one-on-one. That's dog food. That's dog food. He missed it. Robinson with the rebound and throws it down. Mitchell Robinson making an impact early on offensive rebound and 2 blocks. Robinson knows what's at stake. As Mobley has it up top, swings it to LeVert. They run a pick and roll. LeVert has some room. Ball stolen. It's going to be Knicks ball off of the Cavs. Knicks very active with their hands.
Active hands in the lane. I mean, a couple of drop-offs trying to get there for the Cavs. No windows.
9:30 left. Knicks up 4. Randle's got it. Left wing, one-on-one with Mobley. He swings it to Robinson. Robinson, dribble handoff to Brunson. Brunson has a step. He's at the foul line. Kicks it back. Randle straight on 3. Too strong. We need some of those to fall today. We need some of those to fall.
Defense looks good.
LeVert, pick and roll with Allen. Kicks it to Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by Hart. Drives to his left. Left-hand layup. Good. What a take there by Donovan Mitchell. 9 minutes left.
Cavs don't really have any offense besides him, it seems like.
Yeah, if Garland's not going to be able to get buckets, they don't have much. It's all they do is run high pick and rolls.
Yep.
As Brunson and Mitchell run a high pick and roll, Brunson gets it to Barrett. It's an advantage. Barrett drives, fouled. He looks swift off the dribble.
Who is this? Like, who is this?
I haven't seen him ever look this athletic in my life.
No, seriously. He looks fast.
RJ Barrett catches it weak side, 1-2 dribble, gets to the cup. He's fouled. He's got to make both these. He missed the first 2. We need 2 here.
He did. I just love the start from RJ, man.
I love the aggressive nature early on. You're seeing RJ and Robinson really bring it for the Knicks early. As RJ makes the third. 7-4. 8:50 left to go in the first. Make sure you guys have liked the video. As Barrett, what was that?
We're just a replay.
Okay, Barrett makes the second. The replay threw me off. We got over 680 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200 likes, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. Let's go. Donovan Mitchell brings it up, swings it to Mobley. He hands it off to Garland, back to Mobley. Mobley, hop step, throws it into the corner. Travel! He traveled! Happy feet! Happy feet! Knicks ball. Knicks ball. 30 likes away from 200 likes. Like this video. If you have liked the video already, comment me down below, and we'll give you some shout-outs. As Brunson, dribble handoff to Barrett. Barrett sees a lane, kicks it to Randle. Randle's faces up Mobley, pump fake, back to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Garland. Spin move, heavy, step back. Too strong. Brunson had Garland on skates like they were at the park. Randle, 3, no good.
Look at Mitch Robb battle for every rebound right now, though.
Knicks can't buy a bucket. Here comes Mitchell. He drops it off to Mobley. Easy dunk. Easy dunk. Shout out to Carlton, Bill, McAir, Crimsdad, Mitch, Will, Flight with Olivia, T2M Ray, Carlton Thomas. Thanks for liking the video, guys. We're 15 away from 200. As Robinson hands it off to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Garland. Beats him off the dribble. Step back, 2. Good. Brunson answers the bell after he had Garland on skate seeps.
He's going for 40 today.
He looks different. He looks aggressive. He's already attempted 5 shots. As Mitchell tries to answer, foul line jumper short.
Let's go.
Rebound Knicks. Here comes Brunson. He kicks it ahead to Barrett. Get downhill. Barrett attacks the cup. Fall away. Throws it. Open 3. No, Randle passed it up. Got to the lane. Look the take there, but he missed it.
God, that was great offense right there from the Knicks.
Randle bypassed a 3 and had an open lane, but missed the right-hand layup. Garland hands it off to LeVert. Back to Garland. Randle on him. They're trying to get it to Mobley as they have a mismatch with Brunson guarding him.
Look at him fight.
Brunson fighting. Mobley catches it at the foul line. Puts
That's
it on the
going
deck.
down.
That's a charge. They don't call it. They missed it. Knicks ball. Rebound Randle. Great team defense early on, Seeps.
Yep, 100%. They are dialed in.
As Randle brings it up and turns it over, man. He looks like shit yet again. He just might not be a playoff player. As Donovan Mitchell goes coast to coast and lays it in. It's 10-8. Our Julius Randle. Doesn't matter what you do in the regular season anymore, my man. Doesn't matter. Brunson has it up top. Comes a screen from Robinson. He uses it. He's picked up by Allen. Swings it to Randle. Randle into the corner. Josh Hart, 3! Good!
Hey!
Josh Hart from the corner!
Big time shot. Shoot it with confidence, kid.
Good pass by Randle to give that up.
Good pass.
Good pass by Randle to give that up. Knicks up 5 with 6 minutes left in the first. Mitchell throws it into Garland. Garland to Mobley. Mobley spinning. Left-hand hook shot. Good. That's a creative finish.
Mitchell Robinson is playing his ass off right now.
He's battling. He's grinding. Love what I'm seeing from Mitch Rob. As Brunson crosses half court. Picked up by Garland. He's going to get a screen. You've seen this action a couple times. Barrett has a lane. Reverse layup. Good. Seeps, you've seen it a couple times. The Knicks will have a double pick and roll for Brunson. Mitchell on this side. Randle on this side. Hart in the corner. RJ in the corner.
Yep.
When Brunson comes off that pick, Allen is blitzing and icing that screen so hard, and when Brunson beats it, that guy off the corner has to come. He throws it to RJ. There's nobody in the paint, and RJ has a wide open lane to drive. That's 3 times that's happened.
That's a great note, Marsh. Taking the shot blocker out of the lane.
Both.
I'll tell you what, this Knicks offense, you're 1 of 5 from the 3. I get it. They look fantastic.
I love that set. Because like you said, when you have a Randle pick and roll and a Mitchell pick and roll, imagine a triangle of trust right here. Brunson's here, Robinson's here, Randle's here, which means Mobley's here and Allen's right here. When they come to set the screen, Brunson's beating him off the ice. The corner has to help. You swing it to Barrett. He's got a straight line drive.
That's awesome. Great offense from the Knicks early on. You just got to hit some threes. I mean, Brunson missed a couple. Randle obviously has missed a couple. Hit some threes, and you might hang 120 on the Cavs today.
Offense looks good. Offense looks good. Well, we are at a quick TV timeout. I want to tell you guys about our awesome sponsor of today's show, and that is Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/Underdog Fantasy and use the promo code ChatNYK for a 100% match of your initial deposit up to $100. Attention, Knicks fans. We've teamed up with Underdog Fantasy, the leading name in best ball and pick'em fantasy sports. Experience their extensive offerings, including daily draft, season-long best ball, and player pick'em for the chance to win thousands or even millions of dollars. Take advantage of their seamless platform, personalized rankings, and exceptional customer service for the ultimate fantasy sports experience. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and remember to use the promo code ChatNYK. Chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and ChatNYK is the promo code. They will match your deposit bonus up to $100. The way it works is you could put together a lineup of 3, 4, or 5 players. You could play against other people. I went with the 3-player piece today. Jalen Brunson, I believe he's going to go higher than 22.5 points, so I selected that, which I feel pretty damn good about. Domantas Sabonis, I'm going with lower on his points, rebounds, and assists total, which they have set at 38.5. And then Trae Young, their points, rebounds, and assists total for him is 37.5, and I went with the lower on that because it is Trae Young. Seeps, I feel really good about Brunson higher right here.
Brunson higher looks good, 22.5. I mean, he looks.
He might do that in
man.
the first half.
He might. He's trying to at least. Marsh, I love the way RJ Barrett has been playing so far today.
I thought RJ once again set the tone for the Knicks.
Yep, 6 points
Asia,
early.
this is a Jalen Brunson jersey. It's not a jersey. It's a shirt. Seeps is wearing the Josh Hart one. Yes.
I got the 3 on right now. Knicks look good early. I think the offense looks great. They're moving the ball very well, actually. Even the one where Barrett got to the lane, kicked it to Brunson, kicked it to Randle. Randle just missed the easy layup.
Yeah.
But just moving the ball very well. They're getting to the paint.
Yeah.
It's
paint
huge.
touches.
Paint touches, paint touches, paint touches. We've been saying it a lot, but couldn't really ask for a better start besides making shots.
Yeah.
They look good. MSG is a madhouse also, which you just
They're
love to
waving the white towels today. I love that.
see. Let's go.
I love that.
God,
Michael, we washed the jerseys after game 2. We didn't wash them after game 1. We didn't wash them after game 3. You keep the winning juice on there. You keep the winning juice on there, Michael. All right, back to action. Mobley has it at the high post, hands off to Mitchell. Ball stolen. Here comes the Knicks. Josh Hart has it. He throws it down. Josh Hart and 1. He's too little. Josh Hart in the fast break seems. I said that would be huge.
Yep. What a dumb foul here as well. Great help side by Jalen Brunson to get the steal. Chetty Osman, just a bonehead play.
Let's freaking go.
Great help side from the Knicks. They're making it really hard to kind of, on those pick and rolls, to kind of get that
clogging the
drop
paint.
off. Clogging the paint, yes.
Hart, free throw, good. Knicks up 8 early. 5:15 left in the first.
Knicks defense looks great. Active hands.
Defense has
early.
been great. Garland will bring it up. Brunson draws that assignment. He swings it to Mobley. Mobley guarded closely by Randle beyond the three-point arc. They hand it off to Mitchell. Swing it to Chetty Osman for 3. Good.
You know he's going to hit a couple eventually.
Yeah, we said it in the pregame show. Someone for the Cavs will step up today. Chetty knocks the first shot in. 18-13, 5 minutes to go. They get it to Randle. He's guarded by Mobley. He hands it off to Hart. Hart has space. He should have took that. Swings it back to Randle. Randle one-on-one with Mobley. Swings it to Hart. Hart to Brunson. Brunson's going to step back. Corner 3. Good! Jalen Brunson. Step back. Corner 3. You can't guard him.
What a shot from JB.
That's big-time freaking hoops, man.
God, that's a big bucket.
As Mitchell tries to answer, crossing over on Hart. Hart's playing great defense. Mitchell flops. Damn, that's a flop. Stop rewarding flops.
Josh Hart knows it too.
Stop flopping, Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell had him on skates there for a second. But that is literally no contact, Marsh.
There's
that is
none.
Watch this right here. He doesn't even get his hand in there.
That is legal defense. Stop flopping. Stop flopping.
A bump's not a foul. Come on.
Mitchell makes the first one. He's been flopping all series long. Enoch says challenge. I don't like challenging in the first 3 quarters, to be honest.
I agree.
I don't like challenging in the first 3 quarters. Let's go. Let's get the comment section going. Type those W's if you want the Knicks to win. As Mitchell misses the second because ball don't lie, he just bumped Brunson. That should be a foul.
That should be 2 free throws.
Call it the same way. Cheating
joke.
ass Scott Foster. As Randle, step back 3. No good. He's looked terrible again.
Just a dumb
Mobley
shot.
out in the fast break, kicks it back to Mitchell. Mitchell had a 3, he didn't take it. He's matched up with our Mitchell Robinson. He drives right, pass is stolen.
Let's go.
Knicks have numbers. Brunson. It's going to be a turnover. Bad pass by Josh Hart. He forced it to R.J. Barrett, and he was challenged at the catch point. That's going to be a turnover.
Wait.
Yeah, it's off Barrett's
his
hand.
fingertips.
I wish the game would be called the same way both ways. Brunson gets knocked on a rebound, it's not a foul. Mitchell gets breathed on, it's a foul.
They know that set so well by this point.
As Garland just beats Brunson on a backdoor cut. I think he was a little aggressive there on the denial. Garland sensed that backdoor cut. He throws it down. 5-point game, 3:30 to go. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau.
Interesting start to this game.
Knicks have blown a couple opportunities.
They're just not shooting the 3 ball too well to start this game.
Randall's fucking you over yet again.
Randall's 0 He's 0 of 3, 0 of 2 from the field. I will say Jalen Brunson looking as good as he does right now, great sign. Great sign. Darius Garland with the dunk on the backdoor cut to bring this to a 5-point game. Donovan Mitchell, though, does have 2 turnovers here early. I think my number one takeaway, the Knicks, very active hands in the lane when the Cavs are trying to go to that drop-off off their, it's their really only set on offense is the high pick and roll.
That's all. Why haven't we seen the Knicks go back to the double high pick and roll?
I don't know. I like you were mentioning, I love that because it brings both shot blockers out.
Yeah.
And then plus, even if, let's just say Brunson doesn't even beat Jarrett Allen or Mobley off it, a quick dish to RJ and a quick rip there's nobody
Yeah,
in
you can
that
at least
lane.
get a contested look at the cup.
Yeah. And also, the Cavs are starting to run that one set where he's coming off like a down screen on the right, straight into like a dribble handoff. That was when Jalen Brunson just got beat back door. But this is the best part about these NBA series is you're starting to realize, like, this is their 4th time playing each other in about a week. Like, you start picking up on tendencies, and that's where I feel it's coaching advantage.
It's kind of like when you play your little brother in hoops. You're better than him, but he just knows your moves.
I love that. Yeah, so we're like playing your dad or something in the backyard.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's a great point. Tibbs, this could be a big Tibbs game where he kind of locks it in. Knicks defense looks, they look good early, man.
They do. They do. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We got up to 1,000 people watching right now, and we're getting closer and closer to 21,000 subs here on the channel. We are up to 20,506 subscribers. Shout out to you guys. We already blew past our goal for round 1 of the series. Let's get up to 21,000 subs today. Hit that sub button. We put out videos every day about the New York Knicks. We're live for every single game, and we're a pretty cool channel, so that's what my mom says at least, so I think you guys might like it as well. Sub for Knicks Dubs. We should be able to get to 2750 today.
I think that's a goal. That's a good goal.
That's a good goal. If we get there, the Knicks will win.
100%.
If we get there, the Knicks will win. Let's go. If you are subscribed to the channel, type me in the comment section. We'll give you some shout-outs. We'll give you some shout-outs as I finish off this little breakfast, Sandy.
Yeah. Type me if you guys are sub. Raymond is saying, great job, guys. Shout out to you, Raymond, being a legend in the chat as always. T2M Ray in the chat. Mikey, Will, Carter, Enoch. Enoch's in the chat. Shout out to you, Enoch. You were a legend last stream. Elliot Grain in the chat as well. Jacko Bluntly typing me. Shout out to all you guys. Knicks fans are showing out today.
Shimmy MD says Marshall Green, first time here. Subscribe. Let's go, Knicks. Thank you for tuning in, my man. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Wiggy says time left in the quarter. There's like 3 minutes left last I saw.
3:24.
3:24 left. 3:24 left. My man Flight with Olivia says I'm subbed. Love that.
Right,
Thank you.
Let's see it, Immanuel Quickley. He's been the game.
Immanuel Quickley subs in for R.J. Barrett. Hartenstein is subbed in for Mitchell Robinson. So it's Brunson, Quickley, Randle, Hart, and Hartenstein. Brunson looking to cook Chetty Osman. He pulls up midi good. That is not fair. That is not fair, young man.
That should be illegal. Jalen Brunson putting Chetty Osman on an island, cooking him up for the mid-range
Chetty
bucket.
Osman, you can't guard him. Let's go. Knicks up 7. Garland kicks it. Osman 3. No good. Rebound Hart. Knicks have numbers if they want. Hart's going to slow it up. He kicks it to Quickley. Quickley looks to attack. He gets a screen from Hartenstein. He didn't use it. He's going to, I thought he was pulling up from 3. He throws it to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Chetty. He's fouled. If Chetty Osman is guarding Brunson, get him the ball.
Clear out.
What did Kobe used to do?
Yeah.
Is this what Kobe used to do? ISO. Brunson's at the line, Seeps. What did we say early on? The 2 fouls the Knicks drew in the first minute would pay off to be huge, and they are. Brunson's going to the line.
Jalen Brunson already 11 points here early. Could he make it 13? The Jalen Brunson game could be this game.
This might be the Jalen Brunson game.
He says, I'm him. I'm the best player in this series.
If Osman is guarding him, it's this. As Brunson knocks down the first free throw. The Kobe ISO. I thought Quickley was going to pull up the 3. The thing that I love what the Knicks have done this series, this is what Jason said on the volume. He said, which the difference between Mitchell. Mitchell will just go get his shot whenever he can. Whereas the Knicks will try to work the offense, and they'll take those and those ISO and those tough shots later in the shot clock.
Yeah.
Randle obviously hasn't, but Quickley could have had that pull-up 3.
Yeah.
But he said, you know what? Chetty Osman's guarding Brunson. He throws it to him in the corner and says, JB, go to work. He gets fouled, and it results in 2 as he goes 2-2 from the line. And the Knicks up early here, 9 with 2:40 to go.
Close this quarter.
Close this quarter. Knicks have been good at that so far. They need to today as Mobley drives. Good defense, throws it down on Randle. And then he puts his chest in Randle, and Randle shoves him out of the way. Hopefully that can spark him. Brunson matched up with Jarrett Allen. Chetty Osman is checked out. He's guarded by LeVert. He's got him on a string. He's playing with him. He's playing
That's
with
a
him.
foul.
Beat him off the dribble. Corner three. Hart. No good. No good.
Dude, he follows him every single time he beats him off the
It's a
dribble.
hand check every time.
Call
As
it fair.
that's a moving screen by Allen. They don't call it. Mobley can't get the rebound off the Garland miss. Hart may go coast to coast. He does. Hart misses the layup. How is that not a foul?
Good take, though, by Hart. Like him getting downhill.
I like the fast break take. I'll take those. I'll take those.
Any day of the week.
Garland one-on-one with Randle. Sizing him up, takes him to the cup. Good help defense by Hartenstein. He missed it. Mobley with the rebound. Did not hit rim. They only have 5 to shoot. Rubio throws it into Allen. They don't know it. 1 to shoot. Allen foul line jumper. And then Rubio gets the rebound. Garland 3. No good. Knicks get lucky there, Seeps.
Yep, they definitely did. You got to box out today.
God.
Finish possessions. Garland struggling again.
He tries to guard Brunson there. Almost got a steal. Gets it to Randle. Randle one-on-one with Mobley. Step back deep to Randle. Good.
go.
Hopefully that gets number 30 going. A little gas in the tank right there. Randle said, I needed that. Rubio, hand off to LeVert. LeVert to Mobley. Mobley back to LeVert. That's a Knicks set right there. Here we go. Josh Hart one-on-one with LeVert. Here comes a screen from Allen. Hartenstein going to help. LeVert pull up 3. Good.
Marsh, if you remember, we saw him get it going in that third quarter of Game 3. He's seen a couple of three-pointers go in here in MSG.
Yeah. I wish Hartenstein would have stepped up a little bit more right there. A little drop coverage. Tom Thibodeau special. You live and die with that. Hartenstein, backdoor to Hart. Hart layup, good. That should be and 1. Call the foul. If that was Mitchell, that would have been a foul. As Rubio and Mobley run a pick and roll. He hands it off to Allen. Stolen by Brunson. Here comes the Knicks. Josh Hart one-on-one to the cup. Hart layup. He's fouled. That time they call it. Can't get it to fall. He'll go to the line for 2. Seeps, I am loving what I'm seeing from the Knicks on defense.
They look great, and I'll tell you what, Josh Hart getting downhill. I said it at the trade deadline. He is one of the more underrated attackers of the basket in the NBA just because of how strong his upper body is. We see it right here early today. Going straight to the chest of Jarrett Allen on that backdoor cut.
Attack the shot blocker.
Yep. They don't like, a little misconception about shot blockers. They don't like it in the chest.
Now, Josh Hart, one of the best one-man fast breaks in the league. He's had a couple of those for the Knicks this series is what he did right there. Got him to the line. First one drops. Seeps. Deuce McBride checks in for Jalen Brunson with the final 30. I love that.
I absolutely love this move out of Tibbs. That spark plug to close this quarter, I think that's a great move. Great little chess piece there by Tibbs.
Love that out of Tom Thibodeau. I still need a bucket, though, when you come back with 6 seconds left. Hart, we need this one. This would put the Knicks up 10. Hart, second free throw, no good. Got to get a stop. 9-point game. There's about a 7-second shot clock, game clock difference with 25 left on the quarter. Here we go. LeVert one-on-one with Hart up top. Cavs looking to bleed the clock. Knicks will get the ball back, barring a foul or a rebound. LeVert
Really?
doubled off the high screen. You got LeVert guarded by Hart. He pushed him. Mobley gets it inside and throws it down. I think Hart might have tried to sell the foul there. Knicks have 8 to shoot. Plenty of time. Quickly will bring it up. 5, 4. Quickly's going to drive. Snatch back. Gets inside. Throws it to Hart. Floater. Oh, I thought he made it. I thought Hart made the floater at the buzzer. We're going to go to the end of the first. Knicks up by 7. Knicks up by 7.
Offense looks good here early.
Another less than 25.4 first quarter for the Cavs.
Yeah.
Gosh, you giving up that bucket to Mobley right there sucked at the end. All right, Seeps is going to run to the restroom. He said while he's gone, every $5 that comes in via Super Chats, he's going to have to take a shot. Let's get this kid wasted. Let's get Seeps wasted. $5 shots for Seeps right now while he's using the restroom. I'll get us started. I'll take a shot for myself. But every $5 that comes in via Super Chat, Cash App, or Venmo, we're going to have Seeps take some shots while he's at the restroom. Let's get him wasted. Let's get him wasted. This one's for y'all. We're up to 275 likes. Make sure you hit that like button. Let's get to 300. Who's going to get us started? Who's going to get us started? Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We got 940 people watching. I know there's some people that are not subscribed, and that should change because what are you doing? What are you doing? Hit that sub button. We put out content every single day. We go live for every single playoff game. We're your one-stop shop for all things New York Knicks year-round. These playoffs have been incredible. I've loved doing these live streams. We did 60 live streams during the regular season, and I've had a lot of fun, and it's all because of you guys. We wouldn't be able to do what we do without the support of all of you guys, so thank you so much. We'd really appreciate it. Chris says, let's go, Nick. Support the stream. We appreciate it, Chris. You're a real one. As Marketing with Dev comes in with a $5 super chat. That's one shot for Seeps. Shimmy says, all this drinking will get you running to the restroom. Yeah, that's what I think he had to go break the seal right there. As Will says, Marshall MVP. Will, you are the MVP. You tune in every show, Will. Every show you're here, my man. Kingston says, let's go LGN. I don't know what you mean by that. Flight with Olivia says, shots won. Seeps is walking into the building right now. He's going to sit down in a second. Until the game comes back to the second quarter, the deal will stand. Until the quarter comes back, the deal will stand. We're also 6 likes away from 300. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. As Oscar Rodriguez sends in a $2 super chat. Seeps is back in the building. He's got 2 shots on his plate right now.
We'll run it till the end of the quarter, start of the quarter, though.
We'll run it until we get started in the second quarter. Every $5 super chat that we get until the second quarter, we're taking shots. Oscar Rodriguez sends in a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brody, for supporting the channel. Marketing with Dev sends in a $5 super chat. Says, drink up. Drink up.
That's one.
Shout out to OG. What's up, OG? How we feeling about that first quarter, OG? And then Oscar Rodriguez comes back with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Oscar Rodriguez. And then Enoch. Enoch has been a legend.
Enoch is a legend.
As of late.
All right, that's 3.
Enoch comes back with a $5 super chat. That's 3 shots for our boy Seeps. Seeps, I'll take 1 for you.
You got 1 for me?
I got 1 for Seeps. I need him producing the show, not dying. So I'll do 1 for him. Second quarter getting rolling. Cavs will bring the ball up. It's Ricky Rubio guarded by Quickley. He's going to look to drive to the right, cut off by Quickley. He's going to hesitate through the legs. He's going to get it to Mitchell. You see Deuce McBride gets a deflection. Now he's guarded by Mitchell. That's going to be an offensive foul on Ricky Rubio. Wow. Knicks ball. The ball pressure by Quickley and McBride caused that turnover.
Love the energy Deuce brings off the bench, man. Nothing better than that.
That's for you guys. We appreciate it. As Michael Henderson, we're going to count that when he beats the buzzer.
We'll count that. Quickley
on the floor, gets a screen from Hartenstein, drops it off to him. They're going to call a moving screen on Isaiah Hartenstein. Come on, Isaiah. And then Michael says, does Rolly have a channel so I control his fake Nick fandom? Unfortunately, not. He's a producer, but he will one day. Falcons Today by Chat Sports. That's his channel. Rubio throws it to Mitchell. McBride guarding him. They double him, Seeps. Quickly and Deuce. Forced it out of his hands. That's going to be a corner 3. Okoro tries to drive. Great defense by Obi, but a better finish by Okoro.
All day.
I will live with Okoro dribble drive takes.
Also, love the energy Deuce is bringing, man. This is awesome.
As Barrett checks back into the game, he had a great start. He's going to drive on Mobley. Little left-hand floater. He missed it. Hartenstein battling. Ball on the floor. Toppin gets it. Except 13 to shoot. They swing it. That's going to be a Quickley swing. Weak side take. Floater. He missed it. As Mitchell collects the rebound. Here comes Donovan Mitchell. He's going to look to drive. That should be a charge. They call it. Deuce McBride takes the charge. That's what you love, Seeps.
That's a game-changing play. Deuce McBride. Type those 2s in the chat. What a take by Deuce McBride.
That's a huge play.
Huge play from Deuce. Way to go. Put your body on the line, kid.
If Rubio can play, Deuce can play.
100%.
Quickly has it up top. Him and Hartenstein, two-man game. They swing it. Barrett's got it in the corner. He wants it. He's guarded by Mitchell. He's going to drive. He kicks it out. McBride, three! Oh! Deuce McBride with the triple! Let's go, Deuce!
The Deuce McBride game!
The Deuce McBride game!
Oh!
Holy shit!
The Deuce is loose!
Holy shit, LeVert kicks it. Okoro, three. No good. Rebound, Knicks. Here comes R.J. Barrett. He's matched up with Okoro. Swings it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein to Quickley. Quickly to Barrett. Straight on three. No good. Offensive rebound by Hartenstein. He's everywhere. Obi, three. Good! Obi Toppin! Let's go, Knicks! Let's go, Knicks!
Wow! That was deep.
The Garden is on fire! Here's Deuce guarding LeVert. He swings it to Mitchell. One-on-one with Barrett. A double by Deuce. Great defense by the Knicks. Okoro drives baseline layup. Good.
They're one rotation.
They're one rotation away. One rotation away.
But you see how hard the Cavs have to work for every single bucket. The Knicks are freaking locked in defensively.
Deuce fucking McBride.
I love it.
Holy shit.
What a play by Tibbs.
Quickly beats Rubio off the dribble. Gets inside. Jumper. Just short. Quickly's got to win that matchup as Mobley goes coast to coast. Blocked by Barrett. Again by Barrett. Oh, they called a foul. That's soft. That's soft.
Good D. Good D.
Barrett just off the mark. Hartenstein hustles down for the rebound. Saves it. Swings it to Quickley. Quickly to Toppin. About 4 feet beyond the arc. Can he let that ratchet fly? And it was wet, baby.
He's been great this series.
Obi has been great this series.
He's shown me he can be a quality role player on a championship team.
Dude, Obi Toppin. We're getting Obi Toppin and Deuce McBride threes.
You love to see it. Deuce McBride gets the charge. Next possession, buries a wide open three.
Mobley knocks down both free throws. Ratone Mickey came in with a $2 super chat. We'll pop that up. As Deuce brings it up, you see Danny Green checks in for Rubio. It's McBride, Quickley, Barrett, Hartenstein, and Toppin. As Barrett throws it in the corner, that's going to be a defensive foul on the Cavs. Another early foul in the quarter for them. Yep. Ratone Mickey says, today is the day. If we win today, confidence rises. Yes, it does. You win today, you win the series. You win today, you win the series. You win today, you win the series. Ratone, we appreciate the super chat, my man. Thank you so much. As Barrett gets to the paint, he's fouled.
There we go.
Another free throw for R.J. Barrett. He's been there 5. This will be his 5th and 6th attempt already.
I want to see an R.J. Barrett just paint touch today. He's been living in the lane.
Love it. Garden chanting R.J. Barrett. Barrett at the line makes the first.
There we go.
As Niall Dimitri comes in with a $10 super chat. 8:30 left to go in the second. Barrett at the line with a chance here to make it a 9-point ball game. Niall, cheers, my man. Barrett does. 9-point game. 2 of 2 from the line. He's made 4 in a row. He's 4 of 6 from there.
Let's go.
I knew I should have took the higher on Barrett free throws.
Oh, yeah.
Mitchell, one-on-one with Deuce. Hezzy, pick and roll, gets to the foul line. He's being guarded. Great defense by Deuce McBride. That's a foul by Mitchell in the half court. Deuce McBride has Donovan Mitchell in cuffs.
He is playing out of his mind right now. Look at that. Staying on his feet. Great defense. Staying step for step with Donovan Mitchell. This is electric. Doesn't even swipe down. Most players try to swipe down going for a block. Doesn't foul.
Let's go. Barrett has it up top. Guarded by McBride. Mitchell switches on him. Barrett dancing, prancing. Nice pass in the corner. 3 quickly. No good. You got to make that. That was a great find by Barrett. As Mitchell tries to answer, drops it off. LeVert, step in three. No good. Rebound, Deuce McBride. Here he comes up the left side. He kicks it to Hartenstein. Timeout, Tibbs. Type those twos in the comments. As Jerry with their first ever super chat on the channel. If you've never super chatted and you super chat for the first time, we're taking shots. Seeps and I, we're both taking shots.
Let's go,
I'm on the fireball. Seeps is on the tequila. Jerry, thank you for your first ever super chat, my man. Welcome to the show. You are now a member of New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports.
Deuce is loose in Madison Square Garden today. Shout out to Jerry.
Type those twos in the comments for Deuce McBride. Is this the Deuce McBride game?
Dude, he's getting good run today. Look at Deuce.
He's got to play again in the second half.
Yeah.
I think he's been a phenomenal defender on Mitchell.
He's been perfect. He's been everything you would have thought, max potential today, what Deuce McBride could bring you. He has done that. Great stops, taking a charge, knocking down a wide open catch and shoot three. Huge reason the Knicks are up 9.
Let's freaking go. As OG,
The GOAT.
my man, the legend, the one, the OG of New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports says, let's go Knicks. Let's win every quarter. I'm not good at math, but if you win every quarter, I think you're going to win the game.
You should have a good chance. You should have a good chance.
OG, as always, man, thanks for rocking with us, bro. It means a lot. You know you're a real one. We love you, Brody. Thank you so much. You're always showing love, and
seriously,
it goes a long way. Thank you so much, OG. Mikey Black with a $2 super chat. What up, Mike? Says game 2 was a fluke. Knicks in 5. Let's just win game 4. I don't care about Knicks in 5. Let's just win game 4.
Win game 4.
Win game 4. And
Job's not finished.
Job's not finished. Even if you win today, job's not finished.
What's there to be excited about? Job's not finished.
Literally one of my favorite quotes of all time.
I love it.
I love Kobe Bryant. I also love winning money. And you could do that as well with our proud sponsor of today's show, Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/Underdog Knicks, chatsports.com/Underdog Knicks, and use the promo code ChatNYK, and they will match your initial deposit of up to $100. We've teamed up with Underdog Fantasy, the leading name in best ball and pick'em fantasy sports. Experience their extensive offerings, including daily drafts, season-long best ball, and player pick'em, for the chance to win thousands or even millions of dollars. Take advantage of their seamless platform, personalized rankings, and exceptional customer service for the ultimate fantasy sports experience. That is chatsports.com/Underdog Knicks, and the promo code is ChatNYK. The lineup that I rolled with today, I did a 3-piece. I selected 3 player stats. They had Jalen Brunson's points at 22.5. I selected the higher. For Sabonis, they had 38.5 points, rebounds, and assists. I did lower. Trae Young, I did lower as well, 37.5 points, rebounds, and assists. I'm feeling good about my Jalen Brunson points. You can get hooked up with them. That is chatsports.com/Underdog Knicks, and the code is ChatNYK. As CC516X, their first ever super chat on the channel. Welcome to the channel. Remember, if you've never super chatted before and you super chat today, we're taking shots for every first timer. Because Seeps, everyone's first time is, you never forget your first.
You never forget your first time.
You never forget the first time you slide in.
It's the best time ever. Shout out to you.
Shout out to CC. As the Knicks have the ball, Brunson checked back in. It's Brunson, Quickley, Hart, Toppin, and Hartenstein. Brunson one-on-one with LeVert. Physical defense here. Brunson hands it out to Toppin. Toppin looks to drive. He gets downhill. Ball batted. Throws it inside. Hartenstein missed a layup. As Plastic Head
Let's go.
comes in with their first super chat ever. We'll read that in a second as LeVert pulls up from the dotted line. He's fouled by Obi. LeVert will go to the line for 2. He said, old head Knicks fan from Vancouver. Just found you guys. Love the energy and hard work, boys. Let's go, Knicks!
Let's go.
Plastic Head,
We got
welcome to the channel. Thank you for showing love. I love that we got some, I would call them seasoned Knicks fans on the channel. We need that OG,
Yeah.
that
We don't listen.
that veteran wisdom. We need that.
a couple of the veteran Knicks fans don't like the word old head too much.
I think old head is a respectful name.
I think it's a compliment.
Old head, unk.
Ball knower. Whatever you want to say.
Plastic head knows ball.
Plastic head knows ball. The fact that he said old head in his first super chat, you just know the guy knows ball.
He knows ball. As LeVert goes 2 of 2 from the line, whew, yeah, I'm feeling it. We got a 7-point game.
That's something.
7-point game. 7 minutes left to go in the half. Hart is checked back in. Brunson gets a screen from Hart. Mitchell Robinson checks back in for Hartenstein. It's Brunson one-on-one with Donovan Mitchell. You know he loves this matchup. He's doubled. He splits it. Brunson, you can't be stopped. Easy layup for Brunson. Mitchell can't guard him. Brunson's got 13 so far, Seeps. Mitchell tries to answer with a step-back 3. No good. He's off.
He is off.
You got to end this quarter. I know there's only 6 minutes left, but you got to end it strong. Brunson brings it up. Once again matched up one-on-one with Mitchell. Throws an alley-oop to Robinson. He taps it in and one alley-oop. Mitchell Robinson from the captain, Jalen Brunson. Let's go, Knicks.
We might be having the first good Knicks game. Like, all around.
Even though Randle's still, though.
Well, he stinks. What a pass.
Robinson,
Good finish.
So Brunson, of course, beat Donovan Mitchell off the dribble, threw a lob to Robinson. Robinson gets bumped, but finds a way to still direct the ball into the cup off the tip. He's going to the line for one. Seeps. Him being Mitchell Robinson and R.J. Barrett set the tone again in the first quarter.
Yep.
What do you have, 2 blocks, 2 offensive rebounds in 3 minutes?
Yeah. He looks great, man. And he's hitting
He made his free throws.
Let's go.
Type those 23s in the chat. Type those 23s in the chat for Mitchell Robinson. Knicks up 12 with 6:30 to go. As Brian Oakley comes in with a $2 super chat. B.O., Brian Oakley, we appreciate it, Brody. He says, let's go, Knicks. I'm with you. LeVert had a 3, passed it up. Now he's going to look to post up on Quickley. He's on the dotted line. Fade away. That short rebound, Josh Hart. Knicks could go up 15 right here. Hart's going to push it. And he hands it off to his brother, Jalen Brunson. One-on-one with Caris LeVert. I need to space out and go to work. They're trying to get that switch with Mitchell. He doesn't use it. He kicks it. Wide open 3. Hart. Just too strong. Mitchell, offensive rebound. Toppin comes up with it. Brunson 3. Oh, it was halfway down. It was halfway down. It was halfway.
Mitchell Robinson making plays out there today.
As Mitchell turns it over.
He's off, dude.
Donovan Mitchell, stop telling me he's better than Jalen Brunson, because he's not.
Hey, shout out to Josh Hart, too. He has been hounding him all day today.
Great point. Great defense by Josh Hart today on Donovan Mitchell.
Look at his fight over that.
Just trails him in the pocket. Josh Hart, you are a New York Knick. Jalen Brunson will bring it up. Matched up with LeVert yet again. Mitchell's got 5 points and 4 turnovers. So proud of Mitchell Robinson. Brunson one-on-one with Mitchell. Drives past him, swings it. Corner 3, Quickley. Air ball. Toppin gets the rebound, kicks it to Brunson. He's got to let it fly. He does. Good! Jalen Brunson from downtown.
JB.
Knicks on an 8-0 run. Timeout, Cleveland.
Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. The Knicks are playing a hell of a game.
They just want it more.
They just want it more. They smell the blood in the water.
Must win.
Must win game.
Okay, what about this for you, Seeps? Is it now a must win?
Yeah, now it's a must win. Now, if you lose this game,
you're in trouble. That's my point.
Yes.
That's my point. Let's go, Knicks!
Let's go, Knicks, baby. Let's go, Knicks, baby. Jalen Brunson. You knew it was coming. Just a 4-quarter game. He played great in the first. He's playing great in the second. He looks absolutely fantastic today. He's already got 16. 16, 3, and 4, and he should realistically have 6 assists. They've been just missing wide open buckets. Shout out Mark Cuban.
Let's go, Knicks. Holy sheesh.
Unreal.
Oh, man.
Unreal start to this game from the New York Knicks. Immanuel Quickley 0 of 4, Julius Randle 1 of 5, and you're up 15 right now.
Imagine, like, if we...
Imagine if Julius Randle was good.
And Quickley played like he should. And you're doing this without Grimes.
Yep. The Nova boys are your 2 leading scorers right now.
What does Hart have?
He's got 9.
Hart's got 9. Oh, man.
Barrett with 8. Donovan Mitchell has struggled, though. He is 2 of 5. He's got the worst plus-minus in the whole game right now of -17.
We're up to $409 in Super Chats. If we can get to 500, we're going to do another beer shot fun race between me and Seeps.
Let's go.
We'll do another beer shot fun race if we can get up to $500 in Super Chats. We're up to 409 right now. We're up to 409 right now. This is our Super Chat menu. Every Super Chat, we'll pop it up on screen. We'll talk about it. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, we'll take some shots. We're getting loose. We're having fun on a Sunday. And then we got a wheel with a whole bunch of fun stuff on there, like some smelling salts. We got to do some stuff. You guys got to do some stuff. You could also get on our Knicks Now Hall of Fame board with just a $20 Super Chat, or you could guarantee a spot on the board with a $100 Super Chat. And then every $250, like I said, once we get to 500, we'll do another one. You can also support the show over on Cash App or Venmo. Your Super Chats just go a little bit further over on Cash App or Venmo. It helps the company. It doesn't go into my pocket. It goes into the back end of the company so we can do more shows on New York Knicks Now. So we can pay Seeps to be a producer. So we can have the studio space. So we can put the lights on and expand the studios. Super Chatting the show only helps the show get further and further. So thank you guys so much that everyone supports the show.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. We got over 1,100 people watching. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We're getting closer and closer to 21,000 subs here on the channel. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's get up to 20,750 subs today. That 3 from Obi was unconscious. He's tracked down a couple of offensive rebounds. That Brunson sidestep, dude, he's locked in. That's 3 times he's had an in and out go in twice.
Oh, I love that. I love that so
I
much.
love Jalen Brunson.
He's so good.
All right, back to hoops. Quickley steals it. Oh, it goes out of bounds. Quickley with great ball pressure there on Cedi Osman.
Look at Brunson and Hart outscoring Mitchell and Garland by 18 points.
Let's go. Them Nova boys are different. Knicks up 15. 5 minutes left in the first half. 5 minutes left in the first half. Donovan Mitchell sees Hart guarding him, and he gets scared and passes it. Gives it up to Jarrett Allen. Now they're going to get to Mobley at the high post. Back to Mitchell. Hart has him in his hip pocket. He can't shake him. He tries a step back. Deep 2. Good. That's a tough bucket.
Dude, he's just on him, though.
Great defense.
That's fine. You're going to give those up, but Mitchell just doesn't seem confident going
if
to
I
any
have
moves.
to, if I have to die with a Donovan Mitchell step back 2, I'll take that all day.
That's fine.
As Brunson and Quickley get a pick and roll. Brunson gets a lane, blocked by Okoro, gets it back. Brunson has a 3 if he wants it. He's not going to take it. He's guarded by Mobley. He shimmies, drives, kicks it out. Hart has to let it go. He doesn't. It's going to be a shot clock violation. Hart, that's a lot of contact on the take. They didn't call a foul.
Yeah.
That'll go down as a turnover for the Knicks. It'll be Cavs ball.
That's really good, D.
Yeah, it's good defense by Mobley.
He's impressed me
Yeah.
since game 1.
Yeah, he struggled in game 1. He's been good the last 2. Not good enough, though. Knicks up 13 with 4 minutes to go in the first. Cedi Osman, he's going to drive off the weak side. Attacks Brunson, blocked by Robinson. Oh, they called a goaltend. What? Was that a goaltend?
I'm not sure.
I'd like a replay here.
Tibbs looks pissed.
That was not a fucking goaltend. That's awful!
Oh!
BS call. BS in the chat. Let's go.
God.
Brunson kicks to Toppin. Toppin in the corner. Looks to attack Mobley to hand it off to Hart. Hart one-on-one with Mitchell. Gets a screen from Brunson. Brunson has a lane. Kicks it. Obi 3! Just short. Knicks battling. Stolen by Hart. Hart layup. Quickly battled for the offensive rebound. Cedi Osman had to save it. Throws it to Hart. He lays it up and in.
Yep.
It's the effort. It's the hustle that's winning this game for the Knicks.
Look at this. Mitchell does not want to go after Hart.
Mobley throws it in the corner to Okoro. Back to Osman. Hart guarding and
He's
picking
all
up
over him.
Mitchell at half court. Kicks it back to Osman. Osman, pull up three, quickly fucking fouled him. What are you doing?
It's a bad call.
That's a bad foul.
Bad foul.
It's a bad foul. That is a bad foul. Oh, my bad. That was a dumb foul by IQ. Because that was not going in at all. No. That was great defense by the Knicks.
Especially right there, you already won the possession.
Yeah.
Like, no need to go do something stupid. God, the Knicks look good, man.
Damn. Victor Oladipo tore his patella tendon. That's brutal.
That's fucked.
Osman made the first, made the second.
Buck scare you in the chat. He's scared of the Knicks. Buck scare you. You're scared of the Knicks in round 2.
They can't even beat the Heat. And you think Giannis is going to solve all those problems? Because he's not.
He's got a bad back. Buck scare you.
Middleton's cooked.
Yeah, he has not looked good.
Middleton is cooked.
Drew Holiday's bucket, Portis bucket, Brook Lopez still very good.
You can't win playoff series with Drew Holiday as your best player.
Not a chance.
You know who you can with, though? Jalen Brunson. Wild, he wasn't an all-star.
That is insane.
Osman missed the third, goes 2 of 3 from the line. Julius Randle checks back in for Toppin. It's the Knicks starters back in the ball game. Brunson, Hart, Barrett, Randle, and Robinson. Brunson blitzed off the screen, guarded by Okoro, has the whole left side of the floor by himself. Here comes a fake show from Mobley. Going to post him up. Brunson just turned it over. Bad possession there.
He got fouled 3 times.
As Randle fouls LeVert, he's going to go to the line. Knicks kind of losing their little bit of juice right here. They need to collect themselves. We need a bucket on the other end.
The Cavs run's going to come. It's going to come. They're a desperate team right now. Foul. He's literally grabbing his arm. Caris LeVert and Isaiah Okoro, they foul Jalen Brunson every single time he tries to make a move to the lane.
Very grabby. I can't believe they called that a goaltend on Mitchell Robinson. As LeVert misses the first because ball don't lie.
Foul.
He's literally hooking his left arm.
Like,
I don't even know where that foul was. He just flopped. LeVert makes the second. Randle will throw it into Brunson. You see Okoro trying to pick him up, and now he backs off because he's scared. 10-point game, 2:50 to go. You need a bucket here, Seeps.
Yep.
Brunson pick and roll with Hart. He's got Mitchell on him. He missed Hart on the screen. He was late with that pass. He got it to Barrett. Barrett looks to be aggressive again. He likes to back down on LeVert. Foul line jumper. That's a tough shot from R.J. Barrett, and he gets it to fall. Seeps, if he has that, he's tough.
Hell of a move. Got to a spot, faded away a little bit, drilled the bucket.
Got 10 in the first half, 3 of 5. Barrett, great half. Mitchell tries to answer deep three. That's that Russell Westbrook shit.
Take that shot
and then Barrett gets smacked in the face. He'll go to the line for 2. That's the Westbrook stuff for Mitchell. He tries to just shoot his team out of everything.
Plus, he hasn't been shooting the ball well or even just a lot today. That's a deep 3 to take coming off a pick and roll. Yep, Barrett got poked in the eye by Mobley.
Not a flagrant, but it will be a foul. Barrett will go to the line for 2. MSG chanting R.J. Barrett. R.J. Barrett! R.J. Barrett! And he misses the first.
Damn. Anytime you put your arm around the guy.
Oh, my God. Jeremy Chogs comes in with a $2 super chat and says, Marshall Green, because he gets the green. As Barrett missed the second. Robinson battling. That's going to be off the Cavs. It'll be Knicks ball underneath. Barrett misses both, but Robinson saves the possession by getting them to have the ball bounced off the Cavs because of the effort.
He's been great, man.
Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! Randle guarded by Cedi Osman. He's got to go to work. Step up. 3, no good. He's so bad right now. As Osman looks to drive on Hart, they call a foul. Yeah. Both teams are in the bonus. Cedi will go to the line for 2. Man, it would be good if Julius Randle showed up.
Just
one time.
What, dude?
A half.
You know, after today, he's probably shooting under 30% in this series. He's 1 of 6 right now. He's 1 of 6.
I'm trying not to tweet mean things about Randle. Later, Bill. Osman knocks down the first. He's got a chance here to cut to a 10-point game, and it's all because of free throws. They're not even scoring.
Oh. Yeah, when was the last jump shot the Cavs have hit?
Is Crimmy leaving? Oh, I thought Bill was leaving. Bye, Crimmy. Bye, Crims.
See you, Bill.
I don't know who's leaving, if it's Bill or Crimmy, but bye to both of them, I guess.
I think Crimmy was just saying bye to Bill.
Oh, Crims is not leaving. Okay. I'm not leaving. I'm not effing leaving. All right, we got a 10-point game, 2 minutes to go. Barrett gets going downhill, attacks Mobley, layup, good! RJ Barrett! He's got 12 seeps, and he's missed 4 free throws.
Oh, my God. Who is this?
I don't know. I don't know who this is. LeVert has it up top. Mobley sets a screen, kicks it. Corner 3, Okoro. Good closeout there by Randle. Robinson dominates on the boards. Here comes Josh Hart. He's going to get to his left hand. Throws up a wild layup. He wants the foul. Do not get a tech, Josh Hart. Here comes Okoro. Good pressure. That's a 3. Great defense by Hart. Mitchell tries to drive. Blocked by Robinson.
Dude, he's playing fantastic.
Mitchell Robinson is playing his D off.
He is playing so good. How hard this is as a big to go wall up with Donovan Mitchell as he's trying to go up and under. Sent that shit to the second row.
Robinson's been great. Knicks, great ball pressure here. Hart playing excellent defense on Mitchell. He tries to drive, and Isaac Okoro 3. Good closeout by Randle. Okoro just knocks that one down. We got a 9-point game with 1 minute to go. You got to close this quarter. You should be up double digits at half. That's how this game's been going. Brunson guarded by Mitchell. Okoro on him. He looks to drive to the left. He does. Floater. Block. Put back stuff. Mitchell Robinson. Let's go, Knicks. He is the best big today.
Yep.
7 points, 8 rebounds, 2 blocks.
Should be 3 blocks.
That was not a goaltend.
Well, it should be 4 on that.
Mitchell, sidestep 2, good. Nine-point game, 40 seconds to go in the half. What up, Frank? Frank. Brunson looks to drive on LeVert. Has him, steps through, throws it into the corner. Randle guarded by Osman. He flops. Randle gets inside, throws it out. Brunson, step in, 2, missed it. Shot clock turned off, 20 seconds to go. You cannot allow a bucket right here. A 3 would be devastating. Mitchell crosses half court. Josh Hart guarding him.
MSG to their feet.
Everyone in Madison Square Garden on their feet. Mitchell drives. Blocked again by Robinson.
Double dribble.
Offensive foul. Or double dribble?
Double dribble. I think
double dribble on Donovan Mitchell. He is scared. He looks like his dog ran away.
Yeah, double dribble. Great call by the ref.
I want to be a Knick. I want to be a Knick. I don't like Cleveland. I don't like Cleveland. Bomb.
5 turnovers.
Barrett throws it into Hart. Hart drives inside. He's fouled by Mobley. If they don't call it again, Knicks will have 1 second to throw it in off the baseline.
Josh Hart talks after every single play. He's got something to say.
Brunson will throw it in with 1 second. I don't want to be a calf. Brunson looking.
We should just throw it in here, JB.
And he gets a 5 seconds. They liked the Mitchell impersonation. Oh, shit. That was bad. All right, 1 second to go. You cannot allow a desperation 3 here.
Donovan Mitchell doesn't even want to be in the ballgame.
I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I want to be a Knick. Fucking loser.
He sucks.
Enjoy Utah and Cleveland.
Yeah.
Are those the worst 2 franchises to play for?
I think they are.
Mobley throws into LeVert. LeVert. Oh, no good. So you're up 9 going to the third. You're up 9 going to the third. Let's do this one. Grade the Knicks' first half performance. Grade the Knicks' first half performance. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. Crim's dad's giving it a B. Donkey Eater, an A. Crim's dad says A for defense. I agree. Do says B+. Michael, a B+. Mark says A. T2M Ray, an A+. John Musgrove gives it an A. Terrence Newman, an A. KNF Movie, a B+. Carter the Beast, B. Mikey Black gives it an A. Brian Harrison, A. Seen a lot of A's, a lot of B's. I'll give it a B+. I think you should be winning this game by more points right now. Like, you got a terrible half from Donovan Mitchell. There was a terrible half from Darius Garland. If Quickley and frickin' Julius Randle could give you anything at this point.
RJ back-to-back games looking good.
Yeah, RJ looked good in the first half. We'll show all the stats coming up in a second. But let me know, grade the Knicks' performance so far. Frank gives it an A+. Look, I can't be mad at that because you're up 9 right now, Frank. You're up 9. I just think it should be a little bit more. With how this game has been playing, I think the Knicks should be up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We are up to $411 in Super Chats. Once we get to 500, Seeps and I are going to do a beer shot fun race. We're $90 away, $89 away. $89 away from a beer shot fun race. Goose says the only thing that would be worse was if North Dakota had a team. Donovan Mitchell would be their star. I want to be a Knick. Danny Ainge, why you do this to me? Oh, Stylist says Hart's trying to do too much. And there's been some reckless drives by Josh Hart, but I haven't minded any of them. I don't mind aggressive takes to the basket. Has he been a little bit out of control a couple times? Yes. But what he's doing is setting the tone for the Knicks in so many different ways. I freaking love Josh Hart, dude. They just showed the replay of the and one.
He's a big guard. Big guard.
Aiden says, thoughts on under 206 points? Well, you're at 99 right now. So, probably, right? I don't know. I don't mind it. Seeps, you want to run through these stats real quick?
Yeah. Knicks up 9 at half, obviously. Cavs, shockingly enough, I guess I wouldn't have guessed this by watching this game, shooting a higher percentage than the Knicks by 5 points. The Knicks have taken 14 more shots than the Cleveland Cavaliers today, and that's all credit to guys like Mitchell Robinson and honestly, sorry, I lost my train of thought because OG in the chat. OG. Let's go, OG. All right, we'll get back to the stats later.
OG with $100 super chat.
Let's go.
He says, okay, this is playoff OG.
Oh.
Let's go, Knicks.
Playoff OG? I didn't even think about that.
Playoff OG is different. He's going on the board again.
OG, you've been supporting like crazy, man. I mean, we appreciate it. Everybody spam OG.
Everyone
in the
OG
chat.
in the chat.
If you don't spam OG. OG. Let's go.
As Carl's in the chat. What up, CJB? What up, Carl? All right. You want to do this beer shotty, and then we'll do the stats?
Let's do it.
We'll do the beer shot fun race, and then we are going to show the rest of the stats. We just love to show you guys. Like, y'all show us love. We want to show you guys love back. You guys are the best. You want to grab me one? Want to grab a couple out of there? Grab 4, Tom, please. Thank you, sir. So the Knicks have taken 14 more shots than the Cavs.
22 on the glass, 5 less
I don't want to always say I know ball, but every game, I know it comes down to the little things in most sports, but this seems risky. I literally thought I might have bursted those. Seeps.
100 piece, right?
That was a 100-piece from OG, a legend on the channel. If anyone, another 100, we'll do another race.
Yep.
Every 100 that comes in.
These aren't just 2-man races. These are 3-man races.
Tom's joining?
Tom's, I think that's what he's doing.
Hey, every $100 super chat, we're doing a 3-way on screen.
Your mom's way easier than the.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's just bigger.
Way faster.
Yeah. Shout out to Tom Downey. Shout out to OG. All righty.
I'll keep it down here to give you guys a better.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, here we go. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Carbonated as hell. It's so carbonated.
Oh my God.
It's the coldness. I didn't get a good one either. Look.
Hey, you got a weird cock too. Somebody better not do that. Looking down.
Don't even give him any ideas. These are happy dads. We're doing happy dads, Jeff. Happy dads. Happy dads. Michael Henderson says, I have a prediction. If we score more than Cleveland this game, we will win the game. I know ball. That checks out. That checks out, Michael. I think the math is mathing. Crims, if you're watching, does the math on what Michael just said? You know you're my math guy, so let me know. As we did get a first-time super chatter. Lisa, you never forget your first time. Shout out to Lisa
Let's go.
for the $5 super chat. Says, we are taking shots with y'all all game. Day drinking, singing, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Let's go, Lisa.
Lisa, thank you so much.
What is better than day drinking and watching the Knicks kick the shit out of the Cavs on a Sunday?
Not much.
Not much.
Not much. Not freaking much. Lisa, this is for you. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Alex saying that math is science, so it checks out.
I think it works. I think it works.
I think I'm with you. I will roll through some stats from the first half with you guys. Because, Marsh, this is incredible. Knicks are shooting 5 pretty much on the dot, percentage points lower than the Cleveland Cavaliers. And I think it's because of the turnovers and the rebounding numbers.
What it comes down to, it's the little things in the playoffs. That's what jumps off the screen to me. We said, Seeps, someone has to be great today, right?
Yep.
Someone has to be great, or the Knicks have to be great at something. They've been great on the boards. They've been great at protecting the ball. And I think their team defense has also been great today.
Been great.
They gave up 21 points in the second quarter. They gave up 24 in the first. It just seems like the hands are active. They're playing the passing lanes. They're finding ways to be disruptive. They're blitzing heavily off those screens and really double-teaming Donovan Mitchell at the point of attack, Seeps. And he has not been good.
No. And we were talking about it earlier. Who's going to be the best player in the game today?
You said it.
It is no doubt number 11 for the New York Knicks. He's been fantastic. 6 of 13. Obviously, he's not even having, up to his standards. He's normally a 50, 42, almost 83 guy. He looks great today, man. This is awesome.
OG says, I have not, OG. OG says, have you heard Sky Zoo's update on the Knicks song? I have not. OG, send that in that IG chat. Send that in that IG chat, OG. I did see that our man Jay Boogie, a multi-time super chatter here on the show, they grabbed his song and said that's Jay Boogie's new Knicks song is the Knicks playoff anthem. They played that in the Garden the other day. That was awesome for him.
Wow.
But Jay Boogie, he's always the one. Salute, salute, salute. 3 capital S's. He's the closer on Knicks Fan TV.
Salute.
Jay Boogie, he's a goat. He's a goat. We did get a $10 super chat from Mike Hoffman.
Mike.
What up, Mike? He said, "What up, Patrick? Thanks for having Mike back. Mitch back."
Mike back that Friday. Did you like it on the show with?
Is he saying
Mitch?
Mitch?
Like Mitch Renz?
Oh, when Mitch came on the show on Friday? That's what I think he's saying?
I think so.
Yes, Mike, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
When Mitch came on the show, the Raiders fans were going crazy. We were going crazy. We were pre-gaming. It was a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying.
I think that's what you're saying.
Mike, yes, I had a blast on Friday.
Yes.
And the Raider Nation, they set the tone.
Yeah.
They set the tone.
It's great having Raider Nation in there.
I mean, OG said he's on the road. Okay, I got you. Drive safe, Brody.
Gotcha.
Drive safe. Also, Frank said congrats to Rolly for going up 2-1 on the Bucks. Let's type F Rolly in the chat. F Rolly in the chat right now. Everyone gets a shout out that types it. F the Miami Heat. F Nick Roloff. I hate the Heat.
Mickey Mouse wins without Giannis.
Yeah, those wins against Giannis don't count.
Mickey
Frank,
Mouse
it's
wins.
F Rolly, Frank. He challenged you, Frank. He challenged you. As Michael Carl says F Rolly. Mikey says F Rolly. Asia says F the Heat. Asia likes Rolly. We all like Rolly.
Yeah. Who doesn't like Rolly?
Gotta love Rolly. Gotta love Rolly. Frank said, "What up, Seeds?"
What's up, Frank? How you doing?
Frank, you're a legend, dude.
How you doing?
You're a legend. All right, let's run through these individual stats. I thought Mitchell Robinson set the tone on the defensive side of the floor early on. Had a couple blocks, had a couple of offensive rebounds in that first half. I'm very proud of the way he's played so far.
Yep. He was great, and then Marsh.
He maybe only gave you 5 minutes.
Give some credit to the kid.
Deuce frickin' McBride. He had a great stop on Donovan Mitchell, came back and answered with a 3, had a rebound. Deuce McBride was great in that first half. I was so happy for him. He was great. I think he deserves minutes in this third quarter. He's got to get minutes in this third quarter. As Frank says, F Rolly. Mitch, of course, said F Rolly. Look, you got to play him. The energy changed when he was in the game.
It's like the, I don't know like what the phrase is to call it, but like you felt it in the stadium. Like everybody's rooting for this guy too. Like everybody wants Deuce McBride, like be in there and be ready to go. So I don't know.
Dude, he let that 3 go with so much confidence.
So much confidence. That's why I love seeing guys like that. He's a gritty, grinder type of dude. He's been waiting for this moment like the whole season. Like he probably never thought he would step into a big-time playoff 3, rise up, drill it. I fucking love this dude.
Press Virginia. Out of Press Virginia. Mike comes back and says, when Patrick went on the Raiders show, we put him to the test. But Friday was great, true.
Oh, yes.
What happened over there?
So I owed Mitch 2 boots one Friday.
Oh, gosh.
Because Xavier losing. But then also one Friday, we had the putt, or like the putting green
the putt
set
over
up.
there? Yeah,
it was kind of electric.
I had to do that, and I didn't make many putts, and I had to do a lot of drinks as well. Mike Hoffman, I got a shot for you, Brody.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Mike, we appreciate it, my man. We appreciate it, Mike.
You're the GOAT.
Shout out to you. Shout out to Raider Nation.
Yeah, but Marsh, Josh Hart, I fucking love this stat line. I love this stat line. Him going 4 of 11.
I love
need
that.
more of that.
I love the aggressiveness.
Love it, dude. He's got 11 points, 4 of 11. Give me downhill with Josh Hart. A little out of control sometimes.
Yes.
You might need to reel it back in.
A couple times he left his feet and didn't have anywhere to go with it. I thought he didn't benefit from the whistle at all either.
No, he didn't. And especially when he's a more physical player. Huge misconception in the NBA. People think that being a physical player would get you more foul calls.
It honestly doesn't.
It's honestly the complete opposite. Like at least my eye test has kind of told me that.
You got to flop, I guess.
Yeah, Josh Hart though, 4 of 11. Keep getting downhill. I love to see it.
The defense he's played on Donovan Mitchell has been game-changing.
Fantastic.
RJ Barrett came out in the first half, and he did what he did in game 3, the first game at game home. Our RJ Barrett was electric. He got downhill. Very proud of the way he played.
Set the tone.
He looks springy. He looks spry. He looks fast. He looks energized and bouncy. Love what I've seen from RJ. You got to get some from Julius Randle this half.
This is incredible.
Can we get 8 points from Randle in the third? Like eight points on 3 of 6, and he goes to the foul line once.
Yep.
You need Randle to have a good third quarter. He's been bad. He's really been bad this whole series. I'm sure he's out of shape from missing those times. I'm sure the ankle's not 100%, but he hasn't been good. The defense for the Knicks has been good, and you see that when you look at Darius Garland's stats, and you definitely see it when you look at Donovan Mitchell's stats. Garland has not got it going. Doesn't mean he won't. He'll be ready to go in this second half. And I think Donovan Mitchell is going to be more aggressive in this second half as well. Seeps only 9 shots in that first half. I think he's going to end up with like 25 jacks.
I agree. And fun fact, Darius Garland right now, 5 of 26 in New York.
It's that pressure. Madison Square Garden.
I will say, this is the guy that does scare me a little bit, Marsh.
Yeah, he can black out. He can get hot. He hit a 3. He's gotten to the line. Knicks got to do a good job. Here we go. Second half starting. Evan Mobley has it on the high post, hands it off to Garland. Jalen Brunson on him. Here comes a pick and roll. He uses it. Randle, drop coverage. Garland steps into a wide open mid-range jumper and gets it to go. We got a 7-point game. I don't mind the drop coverage, and obviously it's been working out, but sometimes you just give them really easy looks. As Barrett comes back to answer, throws a lob to Robinson. He's fouled as he missed the alley-oop dunk.
And a lot of that drop coverage, especially the ones the Knicks run, a lot of it's on that guard, kind of forcing them to kind of get deeper
to get
than they
downhill.
want to. Yeah.
To force them into the help. Because if you don't get over the screen, it's just an easy little stop and pop. But if you run over the top of that screen and you kind of play on the back hip pocket, you're forcing him almost into a drive.
Yep.
Robinson at the line. Hopefully he makes one. He makes the first. Mitchell Robinson. We'll take that. He's sub 50% shooter from the foul line this year. Gets one to drop. Knicks up 8. He's got one more to go. Free throw here would be huge. It's Robinson, second free throw, just off the mark.
He just chucks it at the rim.
No finesse. 8-point game, 11:15 to go. LeVert passes it to Mobley. He's guarded by Randle at the left wing. Backdoor pass to Garland. Garland layup good.
That's 2 times.
Jalen Brunson has been beat backdoor.
Same set.
Clearly something JB Bickerstaff and the Cavs have noticed. Brunson overplaying these pick and roll, backdoor screens, I should say. As he looks to answer, Brunson dancing, step back, kicks it to Randle. Randle guarded by Mobley. He takes a sidestep 3. Missed it.
It's just a bad shot, man.
Randle, you're hurting us, man. You're hurting us. Garland, that's going to be 4 straight points. Garland already making an impact in the third quarter. Garland got it. See, that's the problem. Now we got a 4-point game. That's the problem with the drop coverage, Seeps. All it takes sometimes for a score is to put it on the deck one time and step into a jumper. Now he's got rhythm. He comes back the other end and he gets a bucket. Then a nice little feed. He's got confidence now.
See, right there, Jalen Brunson's almost like forcing him to do that. I wonder if that's something on the backside where he expects somebody to be in the lane. Interesting coverage right there from the Knicks.
Yeah.
Brunson is the first Knick with a 15-point first half in a playoff game since Melo.
Wow. Jalen Brunson, first Knick with a 15-point first half since Carmelo Anthony.
So what, about 10 years almost?
Yeah, last time the Knicks won a playoff series was 2012, 2013 against the Boston Celtics before they lost to the Indiana Pacers in the second round. I don't like the way the second half has started.
I agree. You knew this was coming, though. You knew this was coming.
Wow. Want to hear something crazy?
I'd love to.
Warriors are bringing Draymond Green off the bench.
Really?
They're done with him.
I'm telling you, it's his last game, man. This might be one of Draymond's last games and not the Oracle anymore.
Wow.
Did you see a fun fact about the Warriors series? Steph Curry was not happy with Warriors fans. He was telling them to get louder. Somebody counted like 6 times during the game. Like Curry, he did not like the energy.
Really?
Because apparently tickets are very expensive for that game, so there's a theory like there's no real true diehards in the stadium.
Yeah. Second half has not started well for the Knicks. 3 easy buckets for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Knicks got to pick up their defense. Before we get back to action, I want to tell you guys about our awesome sponsor, and that is Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and use the promo code ChatNYK, and they will match your initial deposit bonus of up to $100. We've teamed up with Underdog Fantasy, the leading name in best ball and pick'em fantasy sports. Experience their extensive offerings, including daily draft, season-long best ball, and player pick'em, for the chance to win thousands or even millions. Take advantage of their seamless platform, personalized rankings, and exceptional customer service for the ultimate fantasy experience. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks. That's chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and use the promo code ChatNYK. You could put together 3-player lineups, 4-player lineups, 5-player lineups. I went with the 3 set today. I chose the higher on Jalen Brunson's points at 22.5. I chose the lower on Domantas Sabonis' points, rebounds, and assists at 38.5. And then Trae Young, I chose the lower of 37.5 points, rebounds, and assists. If you miss placing your lineups in for the first game, you could do it for the rest of the games in the playoffs today. You could either fade me or roll with me for the Sabonis and Trae Young picks. That's chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks. And remember, promo code ChatNYK.
Yeah, we could roll with you, Marsh.
That's a little better. That's a little
It's
better.
a little better.
Fade with me, roll with me, either one.
Ride with me is fine.
I don't know.
Just not when you said ride me earlier.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
F Matt in the chat. Who said that?
That's Real Row.
Real Row. Get Matt out of here.
Is he back?
I don't know.
That was electric.
That was electric.
Literally, the whole chat was chanting F Matt. That was electric.
We'll bring it again. We'll bring it back today. Any super chat that comes in that says F Matt, we'll take a shot.
Deal. All right, Knicks ball up 4, 10:30 to go. Randle, Brunson, and Barrett all getting a touch. Brunson drops it off to Randle. He fumbles the pass, posts up Mobley. He's going to fall away. Randle, jumper, good! That's a huge fall away J from the big J, Julius Randle.
Big bucket.
Hopefully that gets him going. Randle, only his second made bucket of the game. He's 2 of 8. Come on, Knicks. You're up 6. Mobley guarded by Randle. Hands it off to Garland. Randle's going to have to help. Garland drives, drops it off. Allen stuff. Cavs have got 4 easy buckets to start this half, and we got a 4-point game.
It looks like they have that drop off to the big that they did not have in the first couple quarters.
Yeah. Brunson has it up top. Looks to attack Garland. Full screen and roll. Kicks it to Randle. Randle has it. Why isn't he kicking it to Barrett? He does. Barrett 3. Missed it. I don't like the energy right now.
Me either.
Garland has it. He's been hot this quarter. Drops it off to Allen. He dunks it. Another easy dunk. That's 5 straight baskets. Yep. Easy for the Cavs.
3 straight assists for Darius Garland coming off that pick and roll. I wonder if they found something at half.
2-point game. 2-point game. Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart go back to their pick and roll. Garland doubles. Hart has it. Swings it to Barrett. Barrett guarded by LeVert. Drives baseline. Layup. Barrett. No good. Tipped up and in by Robinson.
They're not going to count that. Unless they are.
I don't think you can go back and look, can you? I don't know. They're counting it for now. Knicks up 4. Garland gets downhill again into the paint. Floater. Good. 6 straight easy buckets. That's 12 points that come from Darius Garland.
They're 6 of 6 to start off this half, too.
Knicks defense has been bad in the second half so far. Brunson and Randle run a pick and roll. Brunson's got Garland on his hip, drives inside, step through, turns it over. He's jumping to pass. It's the cardinal sin of passing. Stop jumping to pass, Jalen. That's twice already. Garland has been the best player on the floor in this third quarter.
He's getting to a spot, coming off that pick and roll. They're going to it again.
Garland, high pick and roll. Easy, wide open, step back, too good. He's hot.
He looks good.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. That's 7 straight buckets for the Cavs. Garland's hot.
He just hit the side of his head, too.
Garland's contributed to 14 straight points for the Cavs.
7 of 7 to start the half.
Hart gets it to Randle. Randle guarded by Mobley. He's sizing him up. Gets to the top of the key. He's asking for more space. He backs him down. He's doubled. Kicks it to Barrett. Barrett, a 3. No good. Robinson battling, can't get it.
The shot quality difference between the two teams is incredible.
Wide open three, LeVert. Missed it. Knicks can't get the rebound. Oh, it goes off the Cavs. Thank goodness. It'll be Knicks ball. You got to change up. You got to change something you're doing.
Brunson got stuck on that screen, so the drop coverage wasn't really going to work there. God, Garland looks good here early.
And he's pressing up on Brunson. Barrett's got it in the corner. He drives off LeVert. Shot block. Put back stuff by Robinson. He's been the X factor today.
You're going to have to respond. You knew this run was coming, though.
Yeah. This was never going to be a blowout.
This is a desperate team right now.
Garland comes off the screen. He's got Brunson on his back. Throws it out to LeVert. Good defense there by the Knicks. We're deep into the shot clock. 8 to go. Garland, here comes a screen from Mobley. They double alley-oop, easy bucket.
They're going to switch something. Something's wrong.
Yeah, that is – every bucket is easy for the Cavs right now. Knicks have to do something different. They have to do something different.
They are 8 of 9 from the field this quarter, and the only miss is that Caris LeVert 3.
Brunson, pick and roll with Robinson. Brunson flopping. I hate that shot. Dumb shot, Jalen Brunson. And now Garland bringing it up with no one to stop him. Hands it off to Mitchell. He launches a 3. He missed it. Julius Randle watching. Rebound. Garland alley-oop to Allen.
Good.
Fuck you, Julius Randle. Rebound. Just watching. You've been terrible on offense. Do something on defense. Cavs on top because Randle didn't box out, and Garland throws an alley-oop to Jarrett Allen.
They found something with that pick and roll early in the half here, Marsh.
Julius Randle cannot be on the floor if he's not going to make shots or defend or rebound.
Yep, wet like water in the chat said, dude, watch them grab the rebound. Randall's got to bring it up, pick up his game here because Darius Garland, he found something with that pick and roll with him and Jarrett Allen. He's been able to get downhill off that pick and roll, step right into that pull-up midi that he's been hitting. But also then if Mitch Robb steps up, the lob threat has been there and it's been easy. Very interesting to see what the Knicks are going to do here. I expect to see a Tom Thibodeau adjustment coming here shortly, but Darius Garland getting it going early.
Knicks are in trouble. Knicks are in trouble. Take Randle out. He's killing you. He's killing you. No intensity. No juice to start the second half. Knicks thought this was over. Cavs said, not a chance. The Cavs have come out and hit you in the mouth. How are the Knicks going to respond? How are the Knicks going to respond? Very disappointing. I wouldn't have minded an early timeout in that third quarter, earlier than this from Tom Thibodeau. What up, Lubna? Sam Lubna, what up, Brody? I think Tom Thibodeau should have took a timeout way earlier in this third quarter. After 3 easy buckets, you should have saw that the Cavs saw something and are attacking something different. Niall says, relax, they're only down by 2. Niall, I just feel momentum. I can feel momentum right now. It does not feel good for the Knicks. I still believe. I still think they're going to win this game. They got to do something. They got to do something. This momentum has shifted. The Cavs are winning this quarter 18-7. 18-7. 18 points in 6 minutes. They scored 23 and 22 in the first 2 quarters.
No, that's what. Marsh, what did they find?
I don't know.
Like, they found something come out that pick and roll. Obviously, it helps when the guard is hitting that pull-up mid-range jumper. But they found something, and this wasn't even with Donovan Mitchell with the ball in his hands. He only really took one shot during this little run for the Cavs. This was a catch-and-shoot three, and thank God he missed.
I want the Knicks to take out Julius Randle and put in Deuce McBride. Go small.
Yep. Just let Deuce hound.
Put R.J. Barrett on Mobley. He's not going to score. He'll do his best to keep him off the board. Put Deuce McBride on Garland, and they're not going to do it. Of course, Randle stays in the game after literally causing the Knicks to lose this lead. Brunson has it. He's doubled off the screen. He gets it to Randle. Randle looks to attack, spinning, gets to his left hand. He's fouled and one! About fucking time! About damn time! Welcome to the series, Julius Randle. It's only game 4 in the second half. About damn time!
Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Just keep it simple. Get downhill, make a spin move, and one.
Of course, he missed the free throw.
Rob, let's go.
And then an offensive foul on Robinson. Randle's a dope. Randle's such a dope. Make your free throws!
Where is the foul here?
Where's the foul?
Where is the foul? Marsh, this is incredible. This whole series. I can't believe it. Mitchell Robinson calling for an over the back that the ball just went right in his lap.
Tied at 63, 5:50 to go. LeVert drives, gets it into Allen, back out to Mitchell. Hart guarding him. Here comes a screen and roll. He swings it. Garland's got it. He drives on Brunson. Fouled and one.
He found it.
Garland is hot and you're in trouble. Garland is hot and you're in trouble. And you know why? Because you let him start the half with an easy walk-up two. No pressure, no nothing, a warm-up jumper. It takes a scorer one time to see it go through.
And then that opens up his whole game coming off the pick and roll, Marsh.
I hate drop coverage. I hate it. Cavs up 2 with a chance to go up 3. Garland has 18 points scored, assisted on, 19 points scored or assisted on in the third.
We're halfway through.
Everyone in the Garden sitting down, too.
They're stunned.
Jalen Brunson swings it to Randle. Randle, guarded by Mobley, pulls up for a deep 2. He's fouled. He's fouled. Yeah, that's bad defense by Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, I don't know if you thought he had serious help on that side, but...
Can you make your free throws, Randle? No, he missed his first.
He almost airballed.
Another missed free throw from Randle. Dude, he sucks. God, he sucks, dude. He can't play in the playoffs. He made it, thank goodness.
Tensions are high at the Garden.
Knicks up 2. Everyone's sitting down. Where's the intensity? Where's the Garden energy? Mitchell has it. Brunson hounding Garland. 10 on the shot clock. Here comes a screen from Allen. Kicks it to Mitchell. Mitchell traveled. They didn't call it. Throws it to Mobley. Mobley drives. He traveled. Thank goodness they called it. That's 2 travels on 1 possession.
Get it and go.
Jalen Brunson will bring it up. 1-on-1 with Garland. He needs to go. Garland can't guard him. He's going to post him up at the high elbow. Step back 2. Good.
That's tough.
See, his points just hit a little bit different. His points just hit a little bit different. We're not at 66. Less than 5 to go. Garland comes off the screen. He attacks Robinson. Pump fake. Kicks it out. LeVert wide open 3. Good. Who is guarding him?
They need to do something about that pick and roll, man. Defense just gets put in rotation so easily now.
Garland flopping on the other end. Brunson doubled off the pick and roll. Pass stolen. Randle waiting on the pass. Fuck you, Julius Randle. And then he gets dunked on by Mitchell. Luckily, he missed it. Mitchell missed the dunk. Here come the Knicks. Josh Hart almost turned it over. He did. Josh Hart, bro, you have to slow down. You have been very reckless today. I appreciate the effort. I appreciate playing hard, but there's a difference between playing hard and playing smart. We keep on leaving our feet. As Randle got a great block on Mitchell.
Yep.
I will take that back. Randle with a great block on Mitchell on that dunk. But it doesn't matter because Josh Hart just turned it over. Stop jumping to pass. There's no reason to do that. Knicks down 3. Knicks have 5 turnovers in this third quarter, Seeps.
Going to it again. Garland pick and roll.
Garland throws it to Mobley. Mobley out. LeVert pump fake. Drives on Barrett off the baseline. He traveled. Garland open 3. No good. Rebound.
What is Randle
Randle's just
doing?
watching.
Help out Mitch Rob.
Cavs have 8 to shoot. Mitchell comes off the screen. Step back 2.
That's
No
right.
good. Randle. Rebound. Here comes Barrett. Barrett's going to drive on Mobley. Stops. Goes up. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
Oh my God. Seal. Pasito. Welcome to the chat. Game 4. We missed it, Seal. $20 super chat. Let's go, Knicks. Come on.
Dude, he's just watching every time.
Randle?
He is just watching every time.
Right there, if I'm Mitch Rob, I'm pissed off. He's banging on the boards. Randle's not there with him.
Seal, you're a legend, Brody. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I just can't with not trying in the playoffs. Not trying in the playoffs. Mitchell Robinson sits down. I wouldn't even mind a Mitchell Robinson, Isaiah Hartenstein lineup over Randle.
I was just going to say.
Barrett makes both. 2 huge free throws. Knicks down 1.
Cavs feel like the bigger. You can just tell they want it more.
Cavs have came out and wanted it more in this second half.
Yep. They had a talk at halftime. They found something on that Garland pick and roll, and they have been abusing it.
I just cannot understand Randle just freaking watching.
Yeah.
As S Teacher Planner comes in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you.
Shout out to you.
Shout out
so
to you.
much.
Thank you for the super chat. We greatly, greatly appreciate it.
Tensions are high here. Knicks down 1. You knew this Cavs run was going to come. My biggest issue is just, it's not like a run where the Cavs just got crazy hot from 3.
Everything was easy.
Easy buckets, man. Easy buckets. And now the Knicks, Marsh, we talked about how like active hands and everything in the first half. The Knicks defense right now is just in rotation constantly, which is no way you want to play defense at any level of basketball. This could be 5th grade basketball. If you get the defense in rotation, they're going to take advantage of it.
They're pros. Oh, shit. Give me a follow over on Twitter. That link is in the chat right now. Everyone that gives me a follow, I'll give you a follow back and a shout out here on today's show. Give me a follow. The link's in the live chat. Just click it and hit that follow button. We'll give you follow backs and we'll give you some shout outs. All right. They got to do something different. Maybe it's time to take Brunson off of Garland. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
And there it is. You see Barrett guarding Garland right away. Brunson on Chetty Osman. He can guard Osman. Okoro guarded by Randle. Jarrett Allen at the high post. Hartenstein, good ball pressure. Kicks it to Chetty. Chetty's going to drive on Brunson. Kicks it, corner. Okoro beats Randle off the bounce. Blocked by Hartenstein! Blocked by Hartenstein! Here comes Barrett! Barrett, layup, good! What a block by Hartenstein! That is huge! Randle, lazy-ass defense, gets beat off the dribble.
Just
Hartenstein has to save the day. Mitchell kicks it to Osman. Okoro in the corner again. Beats Randle.
Okoro.
Randle can't guard Okoro.
Get him out. It's incredible.
How does Randle get beat off the dribble by Isaac Okoro? Brunson drives. Ball batted out of bounds. It's a turnover.
What is Randle doing on defense? What is he doing to contribute to winning right now? Look at that.
That's twice. Luckily, Hartenstein saved his ass the first time.
Yep. Hell of a block on the first one by Hartenstein.
Take Randle out.
He can't play.
Take
He can't
Randle out.
Go smaller, run that too big lineup with Hartenstein, and his job is to guard Okoro in the corner right now, and he can't do it.
Garland pick and roll. Quickly checks in. It's one-on-one. Garland and Brunson. He's staying in front right now. Garland's prancing. He drives, gets a layup off. Great defense by Brunson. Rebound by Hartenstein.
Way to fight.
That's a great word. Way to fight. Brunson looking to answer the other way. He's dancing and now prancing. He has the one-on-one matchup. Back to the basket. Going to back him down. Pulls it back out. Looking to cook. Drives. Nowhere to go with it. Throws it to Hart. Hart to Randle. Randle guarded by Mitchell. He's going to take a step back three. Missed it. Terrible shot by Randle. You have Donovan Mitchell on you. He's 6'2". You're 6'8", 250. Drive. Take Randle out. Mitchell guarded by Hart. Gets a screen. Gets downhill. Foul line jumper. No good. Rebound by Quickley. 1 point game. 1:20 left to go in the third. Quickley gets it to Brunson. Brunson guarded by Garland. Now Randle guarded by Cedi Osman. Brunson swings it to Hart. Hart up top.
Look at Randle.
Pick and roll with the Okoro. Hart's getting downhill. He's fouled. They don't call it. It's going to be Knicks ball underneath as it was batted out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. They'll inbound it from the baseline. Jarrett Allen literally grabbed Hart's left hand. Brunson will throw it in. He got a 5-second call last time. No movement by the Knicks. He gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein to Brunson. He's going to have to go. Hartenstein, shot clock violation. Another.
Let this sink in. The Cavs are guarding Julius Randle with Cedi Osman right now, and they're not helping off him. They're more than okay with that. Knicks now up to 11 turnovers. I believe
they
that's
had 4
7.
at half.
Yeah, that's 7 this quarter. Cavs only 1 turnover this quarter. Flip the script.
LeVert comes off a screen. Kicks it to Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by Hart. 5 to shoot. Crosses over. Drives to his right. Spins. Jumper. No good. Randle watching yet again. It's Cavs ball.
What is he pointing for? As it stands right now, this is the worst Julius Randle game I think I've ever seen. Look at him.
Dude, he's not even trying.
He's not even jumping for the ball. You got Josh Hart and Isaac Okoro and Jalen Brunson a foot in front of you.
He just refuses to rebound.
Deuce.
Caris LeVert guarded by Deuce McBride. Jalen Brunson checks out. That's scary. Knicks can't create offense right now. Mitchell throws it in to Allen. Allen attacks. Blocked by Hartenstein. Shot clock violation.
Let's go, Hart. Let's go, Hart.
Isaiah Hartenstein is battling his dick off. Let's go.
He's got to play over Randle.
He has to. Take Randle out.
Look at him fight, dude.
Dude, I hate Julius Randle. Jalen Brunson checks back in. It's Brunson, Quickley, Hart, Hartenstein, and Randle. Brunson, shot clock 2 seconds different from the game clock. 12 ticks left. Brunson up top, guarded by Okoro. Gets a screen from Hart. He's got space. He yanks a 3. Good! Jalen Brunson from downtown! Here comes Osman. 3 to shoot, 2 to shoot. Pull up 3 on Randle. No good. Let's go, Knicks! Jalen Brunson! Jalen Brunson! That's fucking huge, C.
That's such a big bucket. Jalen Brunson gets his look, drills the 3-point shot. Donovan Mitchell caught lacking on the screen. Step in one.
God, I freaking hate Julius Randle.
Big time shot from Jalen Brunson. Stuck it too.
Type those JBs. Let's go.
You got to figure something out here, Marsh.
Have to. The
You're
Knicks.
up 2.
How many points do you think the Knicks scored that quarter?
I don't know. now?
19.
19?
19 points. The Cavs scored 26.
God, that's it. It's fourth quarter time in the Garden.
I cannot believe Julius Randle is playing like that.
73-71 heading into the fourth quarter here. Everybody type those fours. Let's get ready to go.
There's a clip going around on Twitter where Tibbs goes up to Josh Hart and says, "You're going to get more minutes." And Josh Hart said, "I can play 48 if you want me to." I love him. He can play the 4. He'll box out.
Oh, he'll battle. He's a better rebounder than Randle.
Absolutely. He's the best rebounding guard in the league.
God, Julius, man.
I can do the missed shots. I can't do not defending, and I can't do not rebounding.
No.
I can do with the missed shots. I can't do with the lazy loser basketball.
Donovan Mitchell has 9 points and 5 turnovers.
And you're only up 2. Lazy loser basketball from Julius Randle today.
It's just a loser basketball. That's just the perfect word. It's just a loser ball. God.
Man, I'm nervous. I am freaking nervous.
Fourth quarter team. You got the guy on the floor that I got the most confidence in. And that's Jalen Brunson. Randle has not been good. 3 of 10. Just been off. Just has been off. Josh Hart, 4 of 12 today. Not the most efficient night, but he's been playing good. Mitchell Robinson's been giving you good minutes. Quickley, over on the day. Hartenstein's been good as well.
Hartenstein has been excellent.
Yeah, third quarter, Darius Garland got it going. 11 points, 5 of 7 from the field, and 5 assists for Darius Garland. He's looked great. He's been great coming off that pick and roll, really putting Mitch Rob in a tough position. And then it just causes the whole Knicks defense to just keep on having to rotate. Yeah, I agree, Niall. He says, Marshall Patrick, one man cannot win games, and some nights your best player won't show up.
All righty. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We got 1,400 people watching. We're up to 20,635 subscribers. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Let's go. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Hit that sub button.
If there's any time to hit that sub button if you haven't, it might be right now.
Let's go. Sub for Knicks Dubs. If you are subscribed, type me. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live for game 5, 6, 7. Hopefully just 5. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Sub for Knicks Dubs. If you're subscribed, type me. If you're subscribed, type me. Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear
is in the chat. What up, Buddy Bear? A legend.
What up, King?
Let's go. Type those me's. Type those me's. Here we go. To start the fourth, it's Brunson, Quickley, Hartenstein, Barrett, and Toppin. No Randle, thank God. Brunson gets on a screen, gets downhill, pull up 2. Good! Jalen Brunson! A little pull up 2. Let's go. Knicks up 4. 5 straight for JB, the point guard, Captain Clutch. He's got 23 seeps. All right, LeVert guarded by Barrett. You see Quickley now on Garland. I like that matchup. LeVert drives, stops, pops, mid-range, no good. Rebound by the Knicks, here they come. Brunson up the left side. Gets a screen from Quickley, pull up 3! Just short, just short. I don't mind that.
I love it.
And then Hartenstein fouls 90 feet away from the basket. Not a fan of fouling 90 feet away from the basket.
Brunson's locked in right now.
I thought he had that 3, dude.
I think he's locked. We're good. Just keep getting him the basketball. We'll be all right.
Garland will bring it up. Quickly draws that assignment. Here comes a screen from Allen. Hart steps up. Gets it to Allen. Allen backs down top. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here come the Knicks.
He's playing his ass off.
He is. He's been the best player off the bench today's game. Brunson backs down Garland. Fall away 2. Just short.
JB's being aggressive here early in the fourth.
Back-to-back misses. I don't mind him shooting those shots, though. Garland, one-on-one with Quickley. Gets a screen. Hartenstein right there. Deep 2. Garland, no good. Rebound. Knicks don't even get on the floor. LeVert drives. Blocked and 1. Brunson and Barrett just stared at that rebound.
Yep.
Brunson and Barrett just stared at that rebound.
And he out-rebounded the Cavs by 22 in the first half. Or by 12 in the first half. Fourth quarter offensive rebounding. Always a huge indicator on who's going to win the game.
LeVert with a chance to cut it to 1. He does. 10:28 left to go. 10:28 left to go. Quickly brings it up. One-on-one with Garland. Hands it off to Brunson. He's guarded by Okoro. Kicks it to Quickley. Quickley needs to look for a shot. He does. And it's a blocking foul on Garland. They're saying he was shooting. How is that a charge? You're literally moving and you flopped.
They better hope they don't challenge that.
I don't think that's a charge. Quickly didn't extend or anything. He's just going. That's basketball, and he flopped. It'll be Knicks ball, side out of bounds. Barrett will throw it in. He has nowhere to throw it. Nowhere to throw it. He gets it to Hartenstein. Hartenstein operating out of the high post. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson's got space. He's fouled. That's a couple early fouls from the Cavs here, Seeps.
Yep.
Free throws are the Knicks' friends right now.
Keep being aggressive. 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Can we get Immanuel Quickley's first bucket of the game here?
Brunson up top. Guarded by Okoro. Has him. Pull up. 2. Brunson. No good. That's a bad shot. That's 3 straight misses from Brunson. Move it. Move the ball. Move the ball. Come on, man. If you're going to take those shots, you got to make those shots. LeVert throws it into Chetty. Here comes Garland.
Can he go in defensively right now, IQ?
Garland.
Keep chasing.
Defended by IQ. Kicks it to Osman. Osman drives. Floater. Flopped, and he got the foul. I guess the Knicks need to flop, man. I guess the Knicks need to flop. Yeah, I feel like Brunson's kind of forcing it a little bit. Look, if he makes those shots, nobody says anything.
Yeah.
But he's just not making them right now. Just not making them right now. Osman at the line with a chance to put the Cavs on top. Osman, first free throw. No good. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. You know, it'd be really cool if we had a power forward that averaged 26 points per game and could actually score. Wouldn't that be cool? Osman, second free throw. Chance to tie it. 9:48 to go. He makes it. We're knotted at 75. 9:48 to go. Barrett throws it in. Brunson will bring it up. Okoro picking him up 3/4 court. I wouldn't mind RJ getting some touches. They go to him right here. Barrett gets going downhill. Layup. And 1! RJ Barrett! I just said it! Give the kid the ball! He wants it, Seeps.
Get downhill. Very patient right there from RJ.
He
Kind of gave a little hezzy there on Mobley. Got under him. Snuck the left hand in.
Great take by RJ. Make a free throw, kid. Make a free throw, kid.
Yeah.
Make a free throw, kid. That's a tough take, dude. That's one of the DPOYs. And he just blew past him, put a shoulder into him, and got a bucket. Garden crowd chanting RJ Barrett. Free throw here. Good. Knicks up 3. Knicks up 3. 9:30 to go.
94 feet quickly.
Quickly picking up Garland. We're getting some intensity from the crowd now as they chant defense. Garland, one-on-one with Quickley. Here comes a screen from Osman. They want the Brunson-Garland matchup. They've got it. Brunson has to D up Quickley with a soft double. He retreats. He should go again. They're going to double off the screen. Allen has it. Corner three, Okoro. No good. Rebound, Hartenstein. Good box out by Barrett. Did you see that?
Yep.
Randle could never. Here comes Barrett. He's going to look to get downhill. He has it, swings it to Toppin. Toppin back to Barrett. Barrett guarded by Chetty. He takes him. Barrett, fall away. Good! What a take by Barrett! Timeout, Cleveland!
Who is this?
That's a big time shot, RJ! Type those nines! Type those nines!
You got to keep Randle out the rest of the game.
He should not play.
He shouldn't come back in.
Randle should not play.
It should be Brunson, Quickley, Hart, Barrett, and Hartenstein.
Agreed.
Maybe Mitch Robb, throw him in there for Hartenstein.
Either one at center, but Hartenstein is playing great. They're both playing great. Type those nines. Let's go. Shout out to Jimmy, CBJ. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Carl shocked. He says, wow, RJ.
Wow.
He looks good.
He looks good so far.
Oh, man. All righty. Before we get back to the fourth quarter, I got to quickly tell you guys about Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and use the promo code ChatNYK, and they will match your initial deposit bonus of up to $100. We've teamed up with Underdog Fantasy, the leading name in best ball and pick'em fantasy sports. Experience their extensive offerings, including daily drafts, season-long best ball, and player pick'em for the chance to win thousands or even millions. Take advantage of their seamless platform, personalized ranking, and exceptional customer service for the ultimate fantasy sports experience. Go to chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and use the promo code ChatNYK. That is chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks and the promo code ChatNYK. The lineup that I rolled with today, I selected the higher on Jalen Brunson's points. That has cashed. I'm going to roll with the lower on Sabonis' points, rebounds, and assists. That was at 38.5. And also Trae Young's points, rebounds, and assists were 37.5. I'm rolling with the lower on those as well. You can roll with me. You can fade with me. You got to do it is at chatsports.com/UnderdogKnicks at ChatNYK as the promo code.
RJ Barrett giving you that extra little burst right here in the fourth, Marsh.
Huge.
Huge.
RJ has been great. Niall says, stop it. Randle is fine. No, he's not. He's quite literally been the worst starter in all 4 games this series.
I mean, it's crazy how you're getting it to a point where he might be unplayable.
Where's the Randle with the offensive rebound in game 1? Like, getting out in the fast break, laying it up.
Like, or how RJ's playing today, getting downhill. Randle just hasn't done that.
Paul Williams, if you send in a $1,000 super chat, one, it's not possible. The highest you could do is $500. If you send in a $500 super chat, we will do a 3-way boot race. If you send in a $500 super chat, we'll do a 3-way boot race. A boot is a boot with 3 beers in it, and we chug it. $500 super chat, we'll do a 3-way boot race. How about that? How about that?
How about that?
I think he was bluffing. But we'll see.
Is he dono baiting?
Are you dono baiting us, Paul? We'll see. Paul, if you send in a $500 super chat, we'll write Paul on my forehead. How about that? Paul on the forehead if you send in a $500 super chat. What do you got to do to win this game right here?
Jalen Brunson.
He's got to step up. Donovan Mitchell guarded by Barrett. 1-on-1. 12 seconds left on the shot clock. You see Garland chased by Quickley. Mitchell guarded by Barrett. This is good defense. He's going to take a step back 3. Nope, he drives, kicks it out. Corner 3, Okoro. No good. Knicks don't box out. LeVert, put back dunk.
Somebody had to help Hart right there.
Hart was the only one boxing out. Fourth quarter rebounding is what I'm looking at, and right now the Cavs have the advantage. Barrett comes off the screen, kicks it to Hartenstein. He tried to throw it down. He missed it, but he got fouled. aggressiveness won right there.
Good move by RJ.
Spun, bounced off of Garland, got into the paint.
Look right here, this is not an assist. Get to the paint, drop off to your big.
He's got to make that. Get up, Hartenstein.
Yeah, he's boxing out 2 guys.
Brunson, I know you're not a rebounder, but body on body. Everybody matters. Hartenstein with a chance right here to make it a 5-point game. RJ Barrett has been cooking for the Knicks in the 4th. Hartenstein, first free throw, no good.
That was very deep, very deep.
Brunson marked the wrong guy on that. He drifted and took the same guy Hartenstein.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
We need one of these, Isaiah. We need one of these. We got to make foul shots. Got to make foul shots. Hartenstein, second free throw. Good.
Bang.
Knicks up 4. Knicks up 4.
Close this game out.
Close it out. Donovan Mitchell brings it up. Hart guarding him. He's checked in. It's Brunson, Barrett, Hart, Toppin, and Hartenstein. Garland continues to flop off ball, running off screens, and they reward it. How is that a foul? He just runs into frickin' Hartenstein and raises his arms. Both teams in the bonus right now, Seeps.
Wow.
Next foul, either team, they're going to the line. I don't understand how that was a foul on Hartenstein. Got to play defense with your feet, not your hands. Mitchell hands it off to Garland. Barrett's going to draw that assignment.
Good D Hart.
Kicks it to Mitchell. Mitchell's got less than 5 to shoot, and he's well beyond the 3-point arc. He's guarded by Hart. Step back 3. In and out. Rebound by Toppin.
He has not hit those.
Not this series. Here comes Jalen Brunson. He's one-on-one with LeVert. Here comes a screen from Toppin. He wants the hunting matchup. He's doubled. He gets it to Hart. Hart cross court to Barrett. Barrett laces a 3. Short. Rebound by Josh Hart. Oh, he stole it. It'll be Cavs ball. Here comes Chetty. Chetty to Mitchell. Mitchell's going to drive. Pull up 2. That's off. Rebound by the Knicks. Slow it down.
He's scoreless in the second half.
He has to get a bucket right here. We have to get a bucket. Barrett one-on-one with LeVert. Now Brunson's one-on-one with Garland. You got to go score, man.
Flatten out, flatten out.
Brunson behind the back, one-on-one. Hezzy, step back, 3. Go! Jalen Brunson, Captain Clutch.
Darius Garland, welcome to the blender.
Mitchell could never. Garland. He's going to look to answer, kicks to Chetty. Good defense by Obi, back to Garland. Obi has to step up, he does. One-on-one, Garland drives, and they call a foul on the pass. Doesn't matter, they're going to the line. This is a tough-ass take from Brunson, man.
Between the legs, step back, rise up, and hit your shot, JB. Throw it to the face one time, Jalen.
Jalen frickin' Brunson. Garland continues to flop and continues to get rewarded. He's at the line with a chance to cut it to a 5-point game. He makes the first 6-point game. There's 6:44 left to go. 6:44 left to go. We got over 1,700 people watching right now. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're pushing for 21,000 subs. We're up to 20,645. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 20,750. Brunson brings it up after Garland nets both free throws. 84-79, 6.5 minutes to go in the ball game. Brunson gets a screen from Barrett. He's trapped. Barrett, corner 3! Oh, it was halfway down! Obi with the offensive rebound! Obi, get the ball out. Obi's being fouled. He drives. Obi, layup good. What a take by Obi Toppin. That RJ3 literally could not have been closer to going in.
Halfway down, man. Great possession there by Obi. Gets the offensive rebound. He's getting fouled the whole way. Attacks Jarrett Allen.
Literally, Mitchell was fouling Obi. 7-point game. Defense chance at the Garden. Garland comes off a screen, gets into the paint, fall away 2, good.
He's their whole team right now.
Yeah, he's the only person that can score. 86-81, we've got less than 6 minutes to go. Brunson will bring it up the right side. He's met by Garland. Brunson, pick and roll with Barrett. He's trapped by Chetty. Barrett has it. He's going to drive baseline. Attacks like a... What a take by RJ with a tough finish. Seeps. Are we seeing a kid break out right now?
We might, man. We might.
Garland comes off the screen, prancing. Ball stolen. Chetty saves it. Oh, gosh. Mitchell open three. No good. Rebound, Josh Hart. It's 5-on-4. Push it. Push it. Hart does. He takes it.
That move's unguardable.
Josh Hart puts the Knicks up 9 with 5:20 left to go.
Oh, wow, Josh Hart. He's too big. Big guard. Big guard.
Into the chest of Jarrett Allen.
God, he loves that.
Into the hey.
Woo. Get him in there. Go up.
Show the shirt, Seeps. It's the Josh Hart show.
Oh,
it's the Josh Hart show, baby.
Let's go.
It's the Josh Hart show, baby.
Funny enough, we have not seen Julius Randle in this fourth quarter.
You don't need to. Obi's playing great.
Obi's playing great. Hartenstein's playing great. Josh Hart's playing too good.
I roll with
RJ's
this lineup
playing
the rest
too
of the
good.
way.
Yes, this has to be it. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Wow. Mobley is checking in, but with Obi in the court, he at least stands on the perimeter on offense. That's going to bring Mobley out a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the bench for the Knicks is really showing up today. Josh Hart, incredible. There's nothing Josh Hart loves more than seeing Jarrett Allen in the lane and being like, you know what, I could go put my shoulder in his chest. He loves it.
Josh frickin' Hart.
He's got 13. Brunson's got 26. RJ Barrett's got 23 on 50% from the field.
RJ Barrett. Has a star been born in Madison Square Garden?
Oh, he might, man.
Has a star been born in Madison Square Garden?
He's got 23 on 8 of 16, and he's 0 of 5 from downtown so far.
He just can't get one to fall. That one was that
Halfway down.
OTPHJ'd the nets. The net right there.
7 from 11 from the free throw line, though, for RJ. Better than I thought.
63%. That ain't that good.
Yeah.
He was 89 coming into this series.
God, Donovan Mitchell was 4 of 17. Knicks have a chance to go up 3-1.
CPJ in the chat. Lord Buddy Bear says, is that Trizzy Trace in the chat? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, make sure you guys have subscribed. We are getting closer and closer to 21,000 subs on the channel. We're up to 20,675.
Let's go.
20,675. Niall says, Marsh, my friend, I told you not to worry. You worry too much. Imagine being in this seat, though. Imagine being in my seat. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. But I got you. I got you, Niall. As Jeff Lou, layout. Jeff L. Layout? I'm going layout.
Layout? I like layout.
I do, too. With the $2 super chat. Shout out to Jeff. Lau. That's probably it. Jeff Lau. Jeff, thank you so much, Brody. And then CC516X comes in with a $2 super chat. They sent their first ever super chat earlier in the show. Now they're back again. We love it. Remember, you never forget your first time. He says, I love Hart. He has the toughness of Starks. He's a dog, dude. Josh Hart is built different. He wants this shit.
He just got that look in his eyes, too, man.
He wants it. He wants it.
Donovan Mitchell, 0 points, 0 of 8 in the second half.
Fat Cat says Knicks can't take their foot off the gas. 100% agree. Here we go. Cavs have the ball. Garland guarded by Barrett. Obi stays in the game. Jarrett Allen has it. Hook, jump hook, good. 90-83.
Not over yet.
John Musgrove with a $2 super chat says defense. Niall Dimitri with a $3 super chat with a little emoji says pump, pump, pump it up. Brunson's doubled at half court. He steps through, kicks it to Hart. Hart wide open layup, dunks it in. Josh Hart. Knicks up a 9. They're up 9. I thought it was 11. They're up 9. 92-83. Mitchell guarded by Hart. He pokes it away. They get it back. Mitchell met by Hart. Picks him up 6 feet beyond the three-point arc. Now it's one-on-one. He drives to the left. Snaps back. Ball's on the ground.
He's in the
Jump
glove.
ball. Stolen by the Knicks. Jalen Brunson. It's a 4-on-3. Kicks it to Josh Hart. Corner 3. RJ. Good.
They called a travel.
Oh, they called a travel.
RJ.
They called a travel.
The roof was about to collapse at MSG. They called that?
Where's the travel? Who did they call it on?
Hart, his first 2 steps.
Did he travel? Okay.
Yeah. You just don't call him in the NBA much.
Cavs ball. Garland inside to Allen. Allen drives on Hartenstein, gets it to go. 92-85. 4 minutes. CPJ with a $10 super chat says, let's get this win. Go up 3-1. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Let's do it.
Knicks up 7. Less than 4 to go. Brunson brings it up. Gets a screen from Barrett. Met by Osman. Kicks to top in. Hart! 3! Missed it. Here comes Cleveland. Garland's going to bring it up. Josh Hart on Garland. Gets a screen from Chetty. Back to Chetty. Chetty straight on 3. No good. Rebound by Hartenstein. 3:30 to go. Seeps, you got to get a bucket.
There it is.
First one to 100 wins. Brunson brings it up. One-on-one with Darius Garland. Brunson killing the clock, playing with his food. Hezzy through the legs. He's going to take a step back here. Nope. Kicks it cross court. Obi Toppin, corner 3.
Called a legal screen.
An illegal screen on Hartenstein. Refs are getting very ticky-tack. An off-ball screen, and they called a travel. These refs have been very generous to Cleveland all series long. All series long.
I don't know if Tibbs is calling a timeout right now to maybe challenge this. You got to show a replay. I mean,
And ESPN. That's why you subscribe to the channel. ESPN sucks.
facts.
Oh, man. We're up to $582 in super chats. If we get a $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shot fund.
Come on.
$50 super chat, I'm doing a beer shot fund. I'm thirsty. I need it. Someone help me out.
We need a race.
We need a race. Hit that sub button. We're getting closer and closer to our goal of today's show. We're up to 20,686 subs. 86 subs. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Subscribe to the channel. If you are subscribed, go ahead and type me. Go ahead and type me in the comment section if you are subscribed. We put out videos every single day on the channel. We go live for every single game day. We're also going to be live for a post-game show. No other Knicks channel does what we do. Plain and simple.
Yep.
Hit that sub button. Join the family. We're only going to continue to grow and grow as we continue to get older and older. We haven't even been posting daily videos on this channel for a year. And we're already up to almost 21,000 subs. Hit that sub button. Look at all the me's flowing in the comment section. You guys are awesome. Keep typing those me's. Let's go. Let's go. Just under 3:30, Yana. Yana says how much time is left? 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Cavs ball. Knicks up 7. There's actually 3 minutes to go. Garland to Mobley. Mitchell Robinson checks back in. Mobley hook shot on Robinson. Short. Rebound by Obi. Obi's giving you great juice in the 4th.
Great. Julius Randle got benched.
He has gotten benched. Jalen Brunson brings it up for LeVert. One-on-one. Brunson, a bucket here, and it goes a long, long way. Put this game up. Brunson one-on-one with Mitchell. He's blitzed off the screen. He gets it to Josh Hart. Hart to Barrett. Barrett's going to drive. 2 to shoot. Shoot it, Hart. He does. Good! Josh Hart back to the basket, turned around and made it. What a shot by Hart.
He's a winner, baby. He's a winner.
What a shot by Hart. Knicks up 9, 2 minutes. Mitchell drives, floater. Good.
About time.
94-87. 7-point game, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Brunson one-on-one with LeVert. When they set the screen here, Seeps, they blitz it hard. He's got to get it quick to Josh Hart. Watch. Now. He does. Hart to Barrett for 3. Oh, in and out. Hart with the rebound.
God, this guy's
Brunson, 3. Go! Jalen Brunson! Jalen Brunson! Knicks up 10! Knicks up 10! 1:45 to go!
The offensive rebound from Josh Hart kicked out Jalen Brunson. Bang!
Bang! Josh Hart.
He's battling with Jarrett Allen and Evan Mobley down there. Step in, JB. All net.
All right, Cavs drive. Garland throws it out. LeVert 3. No good. Rebound. Toppin! I've been so hard on Toppin this year about rebounds, and he's been great this quarter.
It's been awesome.
Knicks ball up 10, 1:20 to go. Josh Hart has it. Throws it to Barrett. Barrett drives. Drops it off. He's fouled. Barrett's going to the line for 2. He looks confident, Seeps.
Showing some emotion for the first time.
He stepped into every 3 like it was going to fall.
I love it.
2 things to say. Number 1, bing bong. Number 2, hey Donovan Mitchell, don't you wish you came to
the Knicks?
Oh my God.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell.
Every $50 super chat the rest of the way, we're shotgunning happy dads. Barrett at the line with a chance to make it 12 here, Seeps. Why do they keep showing Randle on the bench? It's not about him. Barrett at the line. Mobley is fouled out, Seeps. Mobley is fouled out. RJ went to his chest. You got to make both these. Go up 12.
Make both. Ball game.
Come on, RJ. Come on, RJ. Come on, RJ.
Put a ribbon on a great game from you.
8 of 17, 23 points. He's 16 of 29 in his last 29 shots. Barrett, first free throw. Good! 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 Knicks up 11.
This fires me up. Just for RJ Barrett, like.
He missed the second. Obi battling. Chetty Osman has it.
Dude, the Knicks got some dogs on their team.
Garland 3, good! All right, 98-90, 1:10 to go. You just need a couple more buckets. Brunson's doubled, he splits it. He's got a lane to the cup, kicks it out. Obi 3! No good, rebound Hart! Rebound Josh Hart! Jalen Brunson has it up top, he's doubled. Gets it to Barrett, 7 to shoot.
Go.
Look at the clock, he points to it. Barrett gets downhill, floater. Good! RJ Barrett with the floater. Knicks up 10, 48 to go.
Oh my God. Madison Square Garden's on fire right now. The RJ Barrett masterpiece.
Oh my God. RJ Barrett! Garland looks to have tweaked his knee. I hope he's okay. They say he's slow to get up, grabbing at the knee. As Knicks scare you with the $50 super chat. Bang!
Let's go.
I'll do this real quick. I need it.
Let's
I need
go.
it. I need it.
Go.
Every 50, I'm doing a beer shot fund. If you want the Knicks to win, type me in the comment section, and Seeps is going to give you a shout out. Type me.
Let's go. Shout out to Nick Scare You. Mark's taking it down. We got F Max coming in the chat as well. Niles in there. Fat Cat. The chat's moving too fast. Knicks fans are excited. I saw Frank. I saw Mitch. I saw Oscar. Shout out to Will. Shout out to CPJ. Shout out to Lo-Fi. Colton. Will again. Terrence Newman. Jay Lives in the chat. Jalen Brunson, RJ Barrett showing out tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this Brunson, Barrett, Hart, Hartenstein,
Love it.
top end lineup, 4 possessions in the regular season.
Wow.
Say that again, Seeps.
So it's the closing lineup. Josh Hart, RJ Barrett, Mitch Robb, Brunson, and Obi only played 4 possessions together in the regular season.
And this is my favorite lineup of the game. Knicks up 10, just don't foul. Chetty Osman kicks it to Garland. Garland, corner 3, good.
Good play.
7-point game, 42 to go. It's not over. Hart is fouled. I don't know why would Cleveland foul right there?
Create havoc off missed free throws. Because I think if you let the Knicks burn this all the way out.
Come on, Josh Hart. Come on, Josh Hart. Sub for Nick Stubbs, ladies and gentlemen. We're up to 20,725 subs. Hit that sub button. Subscribe to the channel. Hart from the foul line. Good. Makes the first. You're up 8. You're up 8. It's at least a 3-possession game.
You know, we got to watch these free throws.
EC with their first ever super chat. If you super chat for the first time ever, I got a shot of Fireball. Obi Toppin checks out and gets a standing ovation from Madison Square Garden.
Yes, sir.
Type those ones for Obi Toppin. Hart makes the second. EC, this is for you, Brody.
You already know. And then Marsh, a first-time super chat from a legend.
Monty, LeVert 3, no good.
Let's go.
Rebound by the Knicks. Cleveland's not going to foul. The Knicks are going to go up 3-1 on the Cavs. Knicks win. Knicks win. My man Monty says, how about those Knicks? It's been a while, but I'm back, family. Love you guys. Monty, fireball shots from you.
Let's go.
As Seeps, we just got a $50 super chat from my man, the one, the only, Lloyd Banks.
No.
Lloyd Banks is in this piece.
Let's
a
go.
$50 super chat. Lloyd Banks. Lloyd Banks. Lloyd Banks. The new song you just dropped is fire, Brody. The new song you just dropped is heat, my man. Shout out to Lloyd Banks.
Wow.
The Knicks beat the Cleveland Cavaliers at the Garden. We're going to Cleveland, Seeps 3-1.
Going to Cleveland up 3-1. Knicks in 5, baby. Knicks in 5.
Lloyd Banks is a real one.
That's dope.
Lloyd Banks is a real one. Salute, Lloyd Banks.
That's dope.
Lloyd, I DM'd you on Twitter a while ago. If you ever want to come on the show, my man, would love to have you call in. Would love to talk Knicks with you, Brody. Thanks for the love. You are a real one, my man. You are a real one. I got another beer shot fun in me. Let's freaking go, Knicks. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Let's freaking go, Knicks.
Big time win. Knicks holding the Cavs to 93 again. Oh!
It's a party. It's a party.
Oh! Let's go, Silpacito.
Hey! Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Lloyd Banks, this one's for you, Brody. This is for you, Lloyd.
Shout out to Lloyd Banks in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Seal Pasito coming in with the $100 super chat saying, told you not to give up on RJ. Tibbs grew a pair and bench Randle. That's a great point, Seal.
Huge.
Finally, Randle's going to score 50 next. Knicks in 5. Great point, Seal Pasito. Not many coaches in the NBA would have the stones to do what Tibbs did today. Benching your only all-star in a huge game 4. Tibbs put Randle on the bench. Incredible. Incredible. Let's go.
Orange and blue skies, baby. Orange and blue skies. Seeps.
They did it.
They freaking did it.
They did it.
They freaking
did it.
This was a must-win.
I'm gonna kill you.
This was a must-win ball game.
Oh my God. Seal, great point. We appreciate
I need one. I've done 2 in the last 5 minutes, but if Seal Pasito is going to send in a $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer shot fun race.
Let's go.
Every 50 the rest of the show, I'm doing a beer shot fun race. At least by myself. I'll race myself. I'll do it until I can't stand anymore. Because the New York Knicks are up 3-1. We've waited a long time for this, Knicks fans. We've been a shit organization for 23 years. Let's go. Holy shit. The Knicks are 3-1. I thought Donovan Mitchell was better than Jalen Brunson. I said it in the office 2 weeks ago, and everyone looked at me. You don't know ball. You don't know ball. I told you, dudes. This dude right here is a winner. He's not just a freaking jacker.
We've been telling these guys this since last
You guys told me Jalen Brunson was overpaid. I'm glad I could educate you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Jalen Brunson! Jalen Brunson! Josh Hart! Josh Hart! Josh Hart! We got 2 more seeps. Obi Toppin! Obi Toppin! Obi Toppin! The one I'm most proud about is right here, though. Yep. RJ Barrett! RJ Barrett! RJ Barrett! RJ Barrett!
I got one more. Deuce McBride!
Deuce McBride! Deuce McBride! Deuce McBride! Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! Only thing I'm mad about is Stephen A gets to celebrate this. Fraud-ass Knicks fan. My man Stephen A watched 0 Knicks games this year. Tip to buzzer. Celebrate this, Knicks fans. Celebrate this. Holy shit, I'm tired. Lord Buddy Bear with the $5 super chat. 3 games tuned into the Knicks now. 3 Knicks wins. Not saying I'm good luck. Buddy Bear, I will say it. You are good luck. It's not just a coincidence. You are good luck, Buddy Bear.
We need you game 5 then.
We need you game 5, Buddy Bear. We need you game 5. I do want to hit Peter Wins $10. We had a couple. S Teacher Planner sent in a 10. Peter Win sent in a 10 and said, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Shout out to Peter Win. And then my homie, S Teacher Planner, says, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. And then Ratone Mickey came in with a $2 super chat and said, a tear. A tear. A tear.
Long day. Long day.
That is tear, though.
No, I know.
Holy shit.
Oh, let's go.
Holy shit. Give me 1 second. We're going to get ready to go for a post-game show. We're going to go through all the stats. We're going to go through everything you need to know from game 4. And we'll talk about it. Let's freaking talk about it.
Let's freaking celebrate. Because we got Nick Davidov in the chat. Marsh, $20 super chat coming in from Nick. Shout out to you. Let's go.
Nick Davidov is back. Davidov, were you at the game today? He said, my team, Davidov, it's your birthday? I need a double check right now. Davidov, is it your birthday? Davidov, is it your birthday? Let me know. Let me know. Yes, everyone in the chat, type HBD for Davidov in the chat right now. Everyone, HBDs in the chat for Davidov. Come on, show him some love. Davidov is a member of the Knicks Now Real One Hall of Fame, and you guys need to show him some freaking love. Type those HBDs. You know who I actually have to add to the Hall of Fame? Because they sent a $20 super chat during the preseason. That's Lloyd Banks. I got to add Lloyd Banks to the board.
Lloyd Banks, welcome to the board, friend.
Lloyd, I know you've had, a great career musically, but this might be your biggest accomplishment ever.
I was just going to say.
You've had Grammys, you've had gold and diamond and all those, but Lloyd Banks, this right here is your biggest accomplishment. Lloyd Banks has made the Knicks Now Hall of Fame. Knicks Now Hall of Fame.
That's incredible.
I don't know if he can top it. It's the biggest.
Whoa, Marsh. I know how you can top it. The backboard.
The backboard is a thing. $100 super chat. You get added to the backboard. You get added to the backboard.
Lloyd,
we freaking love you.
That's
Lloyd,
a big one.
I'll never forget it. You super chatted during the preseason, and you came back and super chatted again.
Wow.
Seeps, we have a huge announcement to make.
Oh, no.
A $50 super chat from Nick Davidov! Bang!
Happy birthday, Davidov!
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
You see Yode's message?
Yeah.
Okay, I just ended it. Davidov!
Davidov! I
said it. I'll do every $50 super chat that comes in, I'm going to do a beer shot fund. Davidov, if this is your hand and this is my hand, shake. Just a good old classic handshake. You are a legend. Davidov, as always. We're up to $900 in super chats. If we get 1,000 super chats, we'll do another three-way race. Another three-way race between Tom, Seeps, and myself if we get to 1,000. Seeps, what happened in game one?
Game one, we got to 1,000.
Game three?
We got to 1,000.
So you're telling me game four is not a real win unless we get to 1,000?
I think that's what I'm hearing, Marsh.
I think that's what we're hearing.
If the math's mathin'.
Lloyd Banks, that was legendary. Oh my God. How are we feeling, Knicks fans? How are we feeling? As Bori Sam says happy birthday to Davidov, and he says Knicks best since the 1994. I don't disagree. My man. Oh! Peter win! Bang! $100 super chat from Peter Win. Peter Win. Let's freaking go.
Shout out to Peteski.
Peter is an MVP on this show, and he knows how to party.
He knows ball.
Peter knows ball.
Peter knows
ball. I need one. Okay. That's Seeps. Another $20 super chat coming in from Nick Davidov. Nick Davidov. Let's go, Knicks. Let's freaking go.
Say, go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go!
The Knicks are going to win a playoff series. I think I saw the stat.
You better stop.
Of all teams that have gone up 3-1, 95% chance to win the series. Knicks lose 3-1. I probably won't work here anymore because I probably won't be of existence anymore. You'll probably need a new host for both channels because I don't think I'd be here anymore. Oh, Peter Wynn. You are a legend. You are a legend. You know what's crazy, Seeps? It's 2:40 and I'm drunk like it's 2 a.m. Like it's 2 a.m. All righty. Yeah. Good thing I have a Giants pre-filmed. Here we go. This one is for Peter Wynn.
Peter Wynn.
And Davidov. Davidov sent in the 50, so we're doing a three-way. Nothing like a three-way on screen. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. It's the coldness. For me, it's like the coldness, and then it feels like it's just expanding my chest. Anthony says, I'll hold you down from Australia, Brody. We appreciate that. OG, just wait till the postgame show. Jalen Brunson.
Going up, man.
Jalen Brunson, you are a New York Knick. OG, just wait till we get to the postgame show. I have some strong words about RJ Barrett. I have some strong words. I have some strong thoughts about RJ Barrett. Tibbs benched Julius Randle.
The only All-Star. How many times has that happened? And obviously, he's not technically the only All-Star. Jalen Brunson is an All-Star. But, like, you bench your only All-Star in a critical Game 4.
It won you the game.
No, that move literally won them the game. I mean.
I have a question.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to be mean, and I'm not trying to pick on him right now.
Okay.
Is he happy?
Julius Randle? Oh, happy with how this went down?
Is he happy the Knicks won?
I don't know. They panded him in that one shot.
He did not look happy.
He did not look happy.
This man was standing like this.
I hope he would be happy.
And that's a problem. That was the biggest win the Knicks have had in 10 years. The biggest win the Knicks have had in 10 years.
I don't think people really get, like, how big of a move that is to bench your best player.
He's going to be an all-NBA player this year.
And you put him on the bench in the fourth quarter. You sat him out the entire quarter, and you went with Obi Toppin,
who balled his ass off.
That's a great move, man.
I have been very critical of Obi's reluctance to hit the boards. He had clutch board after clutch board.
Boards, man. Marsh, the amount of times we said it during the regular season, we're like, Obi's leaking out again. Yep. Obi's not hitting the glass. Totally changed today. Hartenstein, all of them.
Hartenstein, dude.
Dude, he was fantastic.
Hartenstein was special. Special. He was. I have a lot of thoughts about this game. A lot of thoughts. We'll talk about it. Let's get into it. Let's start our post-game show. Here we go. Go New York, go New York, go! Go New York, go New York, go! The New York Knicks beat the Cleveland Cavaliers 102-93 in Game 4 at Madison Square Garden to take not a 2-2 lead, not a 3-1 lead for Cleveland, but a 3-1 lead for your New York Knicks. The Knicks, yes, the Knicks are up 3-1 against the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's not over. Series not over. Job's not finished. Job is not finished. One more game, though. One more game. And your New York Knicks are going to win a playoff series. If you are hyped about the win, Sub for Knicks Dubs. Sub for Knicks Dubs. We're going to be live for Game 5. We'll be live for Game 6 if there is one. And if there's a Game 7, we'll be live for that one as well. Oh, man. I am so proud of this team, and we'll talk about it. Let's get it started with a look at the main stats for both teams in this head-to-head matchup. Game 4 at Madison Square Garden, where the Knicks protect home court in the first two games at home. Knicks win 102-93, but the stats that jump off the screen when I look at this are extra effort, are toughness, are wanting it more. The Knicks had 17 more rebounds than the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Knicks came into this series as the better rebounding team. They showed that today. The Knicks, they had 4 turnovers in the first half. They got sloppy in that third quarter, but I don't believe they turned the ball over one time in that fourth quarter. I don't think they did, and that's what won them this game. Yes, you only shot 27% from deep, but man, the extra effort, the rebounds, the taking care of the ball. Josh Hart, I think he had 3 in the fourth quarter, offensive rebounds. Obi Toppin, we'll talk about him. I got a lot of strong words to say about Obi. But I know we could talk about Brunson as the MVP. My MVP today was R.J. Barrett. R.J. Barrett got this game going. He got the game going in Game 3. He got the game going in Game 4. But the difference between Game 3 and Game 4, RJ closed the door in Game 4. He was so good for the New York Knicks. Yes, he was 0 for 6 from downtown. I don't care. He was 9 for 12 at the bucket. 9 for 12. I wrote him off. I was upset about Game 1. I was upset about Game 2. I am so damn proud about RJ Barrett. Type his number 9 in the comments section. Show RJ some love. 26 points, 1 assist, 2 rebounds, 9 of 12 inside the paint. So often you saw the Knicks run that high pick and roll. They'd swing it to RJ. He'd get downhill, finish with the left. He was so damn good today. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. The Knicks needed someone to step up in Game 3 and Game 4, and it was R.J. Barrett, the 22-year-old small forward. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. When you look, though, at what I heard was the best 2 players in this series, it's not even close who played good today. We talked about in the pregame show, the preview show, Jalen Brunson needed to make his threes, and he did tonight. 5 of 9 from downtown for Jalen freaking Brunson. 29 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, and he outplayed what some people would call, not me. I told you guys in the preview show, you can go back and watch it, that Jalen Brunson is the best player in this series. It's not Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell is a scorer, and that is it. Jalen Brunson makes his team better. His points feel different. He's an assassin, and he's a calculated scorer. His points just hit different, and he carried the Knicks today. 29 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. I do want to hear from you guys down in the comments section. Who was the MVP for the Knicks? I have 4. But I want to hear from you. Who was the Knicks MVP tonight? The 4 I have. You could go with Brunson. You could go with, I have 5 actually. You could go with Brunson. You could go with Barrett. You could go with Isaiah Hartenstein. You know who else you could go with? Josh Hart. You know who else you could go with? Obi Toppin. Let's go back to the fourth quarter. Let's go back to the third quarter. The Knicks couldn't get a rebound. Julius Randle was watching. Julius Randle did not play well. And this dude right here, Obi freaking Toppin, 8 rebounds. I think he had 6 of them in the fourth quarter. He was so damn good on the glass. The Knicks, we'll talk about Tom Thibodeau deciding what he had to do with Randle. I am so proud of RJ and Obi. I am so damn proud. I am. Very, very happy. I'm a happy dude. I know you're a happy dude. Let's frickin' go. Hyped about this win? Hit that thumbs up icon. We'll talk more stats coming up in a second, but first, make sure you guys are hooked up with our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Underdog Fantasy. Go to chatsports.com/underdogknicks and use the promo code ChatNYK. Attention, Knicks fans. We've teamed up with Underdog Fantasy, the leading names in best ball and pick'em fantasy sports. Experience their extensive offerings, including daily draft, season-long best ball, and player pick'em for the chance to win thousands or even millions of dollars. Take advantage of their seamless platform, personalized rankings, and exceptional customer service for the ultimate fantasy sports experience. Go to chatsports.com/underdogknicks and remember the promo code ChatNYK. I only selected one player's stats from today's game versus the Knicks, and it worked. It worked. Underdog Fantasy had Jalen Brunson at 22.5 points. I selected the higher, and that's a winner. That's a winner. Now I'm relying on Sabonis and Trae Young. We'll see if their points, rebounds, and assists meet their stat total. I selected lower on both of them because, it's F Trae Young. But get hooked up with them. Chatsports.com/underdogknicks and ChatNYK is the code. It's an awesome app. It's really fun. And if you're a ball knower, anything you want to win some cheddar, they'll hook you up. This is incredible, dude. Everyone told me Cam Reddish, a first-round pick. Yeah, Josh freaking Hart. Josh Hart. I want to look something up real quick. He had 19 points. I thought he got the Knicks some really good looks in the fast break game. But when you look at the rebounding number, 7 rebounds. Guy had 3 offensive rebounds, and 2 of them came in the fourth quarter in crunch time. Josh Hart is a winner. He's one of the smartest players in the NBA. And the next stats I want to go to is some guy number 45 for Cleveland. Because Josh Hart brought the defense. He shut down your mom's favorite player, Mitchell. Where are you? Where are you? Josh Hart had him in cuffs. Knicks didn't get to have Quentin Grimes play due to a shoulder injury. Josh Hart clamped up Donovan Mitchell. Josh Hart was good on offense. 19 points? 19 points from Josh Hart. He's a winner, man. And he does it on the defensive end, too. He shut down Donovan Mitchell. He shut him down. He locked him down. Everyone told me he was so good. Everyone, I want to play for the Knicks. I don't want to play for Cleveland. Well, you know what, Cleveland? This is for you. Actually, I wish I had a third hand because you got 3 L's already this series. You'll have 4 in Game 5, potentially Game 6. A guy that I thought set the tone for the Knicks was Mitchell Robinson. He was huge. Mitchell Robinson tonight. 7 offensive rebounds. 7 offensive rebounds by Mitchell freaking Robinson. He also had 2 blocks. He had 2 blocks early on in the game. He had 2 offensive rebounds early in the game. He had that and 1 alley-oop in the first quarter from Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson was awesome. He was so good. We got to talk about it. We have to talk about it. Julius Randle. Just be better. That's all I'm going to say. Just be better going into Game 5. You were good in the first half of Game 1. Since then, you have legitimately been the worst starter in this series. The Knicks are up 3-1, and their only all-star, their only all-NBA player has been really bad. A key to this game, I don't want to rag on him. I'm not trying to do that. A key to this game
was Julius Randle not playing a minute in the fourth quarter and Obi Toppin getting those minutes. Obi was springy. He was athletic. He got rebounds. He at least posed a threat of knocking down a three-point shot. Obi hangs around the perimeter where Randle operates more out of that high post. And Obi drew Evan Mobley out on the perimeter, and there was driving lanes for Barrett. There were driving lanes for Brunson. There were driving lanes for Josh Hart. If the Knicks could get anything out of this guy, it could be really special. I do want to give a huge shout out to Tom Thibodeau. I was screaming it on the stream. We were live for the game. I was screaming it on the stream. Take Randle out. I don't care about the misses for Randle. I don't. That's going to happen. I thought he was lazy. I thought he didn't play good defense. Got beat off the bounce 2 times by Isaac Okoro. And I thought he was not trying to rebound. He didn't box out. He didn't attack the glass. And it resulted in offensive rebounds for the Cavs. And Tom Thibodeau didn't play him in the fourth quarter. He didn't play him in the fourth quarter. Obi Toppin played in the fourth quarter, and he played his ass off. I give an A for Tom Thibodeau. Once again, another A. A huge key I had going into this series was Tom Thibodeau winning this coaching matchup versus JB Bickerstaff, and he did that today. And he did that in game 1, and he did it in game 3. So I want you to be the judge. Great Tom Thibodeau's performance, A, B, C, D, or F. We couldn't do a post-game show without talking about Deuce McBride. Who would have thought? There was is this the Obi Toppin and Deuce McBride game? Is this the Obi Toppin and Deuce McBride game? Deuce had that huge 3 in the first half. He had a great defensive possession on Donovan Mitchell. I love Deuce. I love Deuce. A player we have to talk about. I was very critical of Isaiah Hartenstein in the first 40 games. Came out, he had an Achilles injury. He's healthy today. He's healthy now. I think he's the best backup center off the bench in the NBA. I really do. 2 blocks today. An offensive rebound in 8 total. The block by Donovan Mitchell at the rim. Man, he is everything you want in a backup big. He played his tail off. I am so proud of him. I am so proud of Isaiah Hartenstein. 8 boards. 8 boards for Isaiah Hartenstein in 20 minutes. Very proud. Very proud of how he played today. He competed. He battled. He wanted it. Darius Garland really heated up in that third quarter, and that was the scariest part of the game. I think there was 19 points in that third quarter, scored or assisted by off of Garland. But he in the fourth quarter, Thibodeau changed. What was the change? This is what it was. Immanuel Quickley got brought into the game. They ran the Brunson, Quickley, Hart, Obi, and Hartenstein lineup before they brought back in R.J. Barrett. And Quickley was flying around on the defensive end, chasing around Darius Garland. Flying around. Yes, he was great in the third. 23 and 10. That I can't knock that. But I felt like in the fourth, it didn't matter. He didn't do anything. I didn't think he did anything in the fourth. And that was because the Knicks, they made an adjustment, which is another tip of the hat to Tom Thibodeau. Another tip of the hat to Tom Thibodeau. 3-1. 3-1. Your New York Knicks are up 3-1. It's pretty crazy. Who wins game 5? Let me know. Type CLE for Cleveland or NYK for the Knicks. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. The watch party was awesome. It was fun. It always is. You guys are awesome. Knicks are up 3-1. It's not over. Job not finished. job is not finished. We've seen teams come back from 3-1. Get it done in Cleveland. Get it done in Cleveland. Subscribe to the channel. We'll continue to do videos every day. We'll be live for Game 5. But you can also hit me up on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Let's talk some ball over there. Go Knicks. Love you guys. See you later. 3-1. Seeps scares me. You know why?
Why do I scare you?
Because this is what Seeps told me before Game 3. I'm reading this series so well. I got Cavs Game 3. And after Game 3, dude, I got Cavs Game 4. Dude, they are good. Barrett hasn't done anything. Quickley hasn't done anything. Grimes hasn't done anything.
Randle. You said Barrett, but Randle hasn't done
I said Barrett. I meant Randle. I apologize. I meant Randle. Randle, Quickley, and Hart give you nothing.
Nothing?
Not Hart. Grimes. Shot funds are getting to me.
Yeah. I'm no longer seeing this series well, and that's all credit to the New York Knicks.
Quickley did not score.
He didn't have a single point?
He quickly did not score today.
And you're up 3-1.
Quickly, Hartenstein, Randle, and Hart. Quickly, Randle, Hartenstein, and Quentin Grimes combined for 7 points, and you won.
That's incredible.
So Tom Thibodeau's talking about Randle right now.
Anything you get from Randle at this point is just a positive.
Dude.
Like, if you get anything.
I don't care about the offense.
Just a hustle, man. Like,
Dude, play like you want to win. Tom Thibodeau on Randle. Julius is our horse. Most players probably wouldn't be playing right now. Is he more hurt than we know?
I think that's
Is that a cop? That is Tibbs trying to soften the blow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. We'll continue the show in a second, but let's do this. Every $5 super chat that comes in, I got a shot of Fireball when I come back. Here we go.
You heard him. $5 super chat comes in. Marsh is taking a shot of Fireball. I got to show some love while Marsh is gone. I just got to throw back up Josh Hart's stats, man. I'm wearing his shirt. He's one of my favorite players in the NBA, and he balled out today. I mean, 19 points from Josh Hart. You're getting 19. Josh Hart outscored Donovan Mitchell. 17. So he's had a game 1 where he's had 17 points. Game 4, he has 19 points. 7 of 16. I mean, Josh Hart taking 16 shots. I absolutely love that. I love him being aggressive, getting downhill. He was fantastic today, man. He's just a ball of energy on the court. Like, he's just a ball of energy. His teammates feed off him. Josh Hart, man, that trade at the trade deadline, what a move. What a move, because I don't think this series is at 3-1 without Josh Hart. Honestly, Cavs are probably up 3-1 in this series if you don't make that trade during the NBA trade deadline. Yeah, Hart's going to get a payday coming in the chat from JJ. Everybody's showing love to Josh Hart. He was fantastic today. Absolutely fantastic. Also want to show some more love to the other Villanova Wildcat on this team. 29 points, 6 assists, 6 rebounds, 11 of 22, a very efficient, this was a Jalen Brunson game. This was just a typical Jalen Brunson game. He was great, man. He was great. $5 super chat coming in. Every $5 super chat before Marsh comes back is a shot. He says, KD, don't you regret not coming to the Knicks? That video was electric after Game 3. The guy brought it back. Yeah, seriously, KD. Don't you wish you were playing for the Knicks right now? Man. Lou saying Hartenstein also had 3 blocks today. He was great, too. They were all great. They're all great. I would say you guys got to give credit to Tom Thibodeau. I mean, having the balls to bench a guy who was your only all-star this year. I mean, obviously we all knew Jalen Brunson's a true all-star. Screw the NBA voting and all of that, which is hilarious looking back at. But Julius Randle, having the stones to put him on the bench like Tibbs did is incredible. I mean, he was awful. 7 points. 7 points. 3 of 10. 0 of 4. He's been awful this series. I know he's still battling with that ankle injury that he had with like 3 weeks left of the regular season. But man, he was incredible. Man, he was incredible. Shout out to Tibbs, benching him. It's incredible, man. It's incredible. $5 super chat that come in. Marsh is taking a shot. Robert in the chat, typing his 9, showing love to Star J. Barrett. He impressed me today. 26 points out of RJ Barrett. 26 points. RJ Barrett, man. Incredible. That's great. I mean, RJ, 9 of 18, 50%. That's what we said. I mean, Marsh and I were joking around. Like, could we just get another game where he shoots above 40%? I feel like the Knicks have a good chance of winning. It seems like Randle or Barrett might be the key. When he shoots well from the field, he's the key to getting a Knicks victory. Man, RJ Barrett, one of the big lefties needed to show up, and that was him. RJ Barrett, probably second, third best player on the team today besides Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson, but just a great, great game from RJ. He absolutely balled out. But I also do want to give more creds to a guy like Mitch Robinson because he was battling with Jarrett Allen all game long. It's made it really tough on the Cavs guards. Garland was toying with him a little bit in the third quarter, but he settled in. Mitch Rob really had to step up today, and that he did. Mike Hoffman, $10, saying that's 2 more shots for Mr. Marshall Green when he comes back as he's walking in the studio right now. Marsh, you got some damage to do. You got 3 shots coming your way.
Oh, sheesh. 3?
You got 3.
All right, I can do 3. I saw Raw Productions came with a $5 super chat. Don't KD regret not coming to the Knicks? Hey, KD, don't you wish not coming to the Knicks? I'm so glad KD's not a Knick. Because I don't think we get Jalen Brunson if KD's a Knick. And if you know me, you know I love Jalen freaking Brunson. RJ Barrett. I was very disappointed in the way he played in Game 1 and Game 2. Greta says without Randle all year MVP. Well, one, the MVP of this team was Jalen Brunson all year. And I will never, ever disagree with anyone saying it's not him. I watched every single Knick game this year. Your MVP was Jalen Brunson. Randle was 2. Greta. That is what's so frustrating. Our second best player. And I'm not trying to bash Julius Randle. I don't want to bash Julius Randle. I just want him to play good. If Julius Randle plays good, there will be no one louder in the world talking about him than me. No one will be a bigger Julius Randle fan if he plays well. I agree. Without Julius Randle, we would not be in the playoffs. I agree. That's what's so frustrating. If Randle plays well, I'm going to be his biggest fan. If Randle plays bad, it's my job to talk about it. So I apologize if that upsets you. Mike says 2 shots. All right, I got 3 shots. How about I just pull this for 3 seconds? Is that fair? Count us down, Steeps.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's a little sweet.
Oh. I can't believe this.
Job's not finished.
Job is not finished.
Job's not finished at all. They're gonna have 2 days before.
Do you go all
Wednesday.
out game 5? You have to, right? In the game in the series in Cleveland. Because you know what happens? Cleveland wins game 5. Let's theoretically. We're just talking theoretically here. Cleveland wins game 5. You come back to Knicks game 6.
Oh, it's tight.
A lot of pressure.
Lot of pressure.
And that's not a bad thing, but they have. Last thing you want is game 7 in Cleveland. They are down right now. They don't think they can do it.
Yep.
Put them out of their misery.
100%.
A game 5 win for Cleveland is life.
Yep. Because then it's just like we just handled biz in game 6.
Yep.
Game 7 in our house.
And hopefully the Knicks win in 5, so I don't have to be covering the Knicks while we do Giants coverage.
That would be sweet. That would be dope in the Knicks.
That would be really nice. I would really appreciate that. As Lord Buddy Bear comes in with a super chat. He says, Josh Hart is clutch. I see him as the series MVP.
He's up there. He's on a short list.
I have an MVP so far. It's not over. It is not over. RJ Barrett. I really do. I really think he's the MVP. You don't win game 3 without him. You don't win game 4 without him.
I don't disagree, and that's the crazy part.
What was the matchup we were looking at pre-show, pre-series? LeVert
Yep.
versus Barrett. They both sucked in game 1. Knicks won.
Yep.
Game 2, LeVert was better.
He cooked them.
Game 3 and game 4, RJ Barrett was better.
He shut it up.
I have RJ Barrett as the MVP. I really do.
I think we're going to have to agree with Buddy Bear. I'm going to go Josh Hart for mine.
I love Hart, and I'm not saying this to disrespect anyone. There's quite literally not a bigger Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson fan than me in the world.
Yeah.
So you can't try to take this as a slanderous comment. But Seeps, the Knicks won today, and RJ Barrett scored 25 points, and Julius Randle was terrible.
Yeah.
Greta says, you guys forget these are human beings with a great talent. This is why we can't get stars to come. Oh my God. We already got a star to come to NY, and it's Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Greta is the classic Knicks fan. You know who else came to New York? Julius Randle.
Yeah?
Weren't you just telling me to be nicer to Julius Randle? Which means you think he's a star. But he came. And then Jalen Brunson came. And then Josh Hart came. So what are you saying? That take is tired, bro. That take is tired. Update your takes. Grim's dad says, hey, Randle was pretty solid. Levi says, what moves? I don't care about the summer. I'm not worried about the summer. Raymond says, going to go with I think you could give the game ball to Mitch and Hartenstein today.
They were awesome, dude. They were awesome.
Mitch was so good in that first half.
He was dominant.
Even
and
Hartenstein, dude, gave you great supplemental minutes.
When Randle was letting Okoro beat him off the dribble in the corner, Hartenstein came over.
Wild.
The Knicks' big, Brunson, Hart, Barrett, Obi, Mitch Robb, and Hartenstein, those 6 today collectively probably played their best game of the year. And the Knicks' defense showing up again. I mean, holding a team to 93 points after just holding them to 79.
That's wild.
The Knicks, I mean, hey, I know you guys get pissed off about your head coach a lot of the times.
He has been a difference maker this series.
He's been awesome.
He has been a difference maker this series. All right, let's do this. We're going to put 5 minutes on the shot clock. Every super chat that comes in these last 5 minutes, we're not going to reset it. We're just going to do 5 minutes. Every super chat that comes in the last 5 minutes, we will answer, and then we have to sign off in 5 minutes. We have to sign off in 5 minutes. I will do a deal for the final 5 minutes. Every $10 super chat will spin the wheel, and every 50, I will do a beer shot fund. If we get up, we're at 1,000 right now. If we get up to 1.5, I'll do a boot. I will do a boot if we get to 1.5. That's 3 beers, 1 boot, and I will chug. Greta says, I think he played the first game well off adrenaline. He's recover. Remember about Randle? I thought Randle was great in the first half of game 1. Not so much in the second half outside of that offensive rebound. Seeps, Obi Toppin.
Who would have thought we'd be talking about Obi Toppin rebounding
in
the playoffs?
I didn't think that was a thing.
I didn't think that was a thing either. I thought just collectively, they just played so well as a team today. It's a very uplifting win.
Grade the Knicks' performance today.
Give it an A-.
A-?
I think I'd give him an A-. Where are you going?
I give it a B+ game. A B+ game. I can't give it anything higher with Randle playing this bad.
True. I guess. I mean,
imagine Randle, Barrett, and RJ playing good in one game.
Or Quickley giving you a game.
Quickley, the second and sixth man of the year. He's done nothing this series.
How many times are Marsh and I going to put, what are we watching for tonight? The Immanuel Quickley game. Like, we're waiting for it still. I do love Tibbs, though, just throwing Deuce McBride in at random minutes and him just causing havoc. Like,
havoc is a great word there.
He just fights every single possession.
Do you have a moment of the game?
Moment of the game.
I'm trying to think of one.
I got one from, I think when the score was 71-70, clock's running down in the third quarter, Jalen Brunson hitting that big-time 3.
That was huge.
Because that just switches momentum. Because then it's like, oh, all right, we're still up 2 heading into the fourth. Instead, it's like, damn, we just blew that lead. I know 100% this is.
No way.
This is Johnson U.
Is this
I
Johnson?
know this is 100% Johnson U.
I don't know who it is.
I'm calling it.
We now have a 90 for. That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
That's just in history.
That's history.
Yeah.
We do not have a 95% chance to win this series. We have a great chance.
We got a very good chance.
A very good chance. Job's not finished. Job's not finished. That's a great point. The Jalen Brunson 3. What would
that would be my moment where like
I knew the
shut
Knicks
down.
were gonna win. When I don't remember if there was an offensive rebound. I don't remember the offensive possession that well. But they threw it to Josh Hart with 1.5 seconds left. Back was to the basket. He turns around and wets the jumper.
No, that was a good moment. Too.
That was the moment of the game for me.
Yeah.
That was the moment of the game. Every $5 super chat in these last minute and a half, I'm taking a shot of Fireball. This one's for you, Donovan's dad.
Donovan's dad, Jalen Brunson, same thing. Mitchell, I mean, we could turn this. Let's just kind of dunking on Donovan Mitchell. He's been bad. He's been bad since game 1.
Niall says, Marshall, you were crying and upset. I think I was fair to do that in the third quarter. They had 7 straight easy buckets.
Dude, it was just easy. I mean, Garland found something with that pick and roll in the third quarter. Yeah.
Niall, I never stop believing. Niall. But, yes, I was worried about the third quarter performance for the Knicks.
We just kind of call it how it is at the moment.
Yes,
Like,
I'm very in the moment.
It's a diehard fan. Like, he's going through the same emotions as all of you guys are going through. It's just Marsh is on screen.
Everything I say is heard. When I don't want to make you guys worry. But, Seeps, I think there was something to worry about how easy it was in the third quarter for them.
I was nervous, too. I mean, Garland was cooking them. Easy lobs, easy pull-up middies. I mean, he was great.
What was it, 19 straight points assisted or scored by Darius Garland?
With like 6 minutes left in the
And
third.
it was always pass, wide open, pass, dunk.
He had that lob going really easily to Allen, too. But who cares?
Levi says, do I sit Randle? No, you have to start Randle. You have to start Randle.
Yeah, you can't just.
You have to hope he gets better. You have to hope he gets better.
But now, you can take him out. Like, you can bench him earlier than the 4th now.
I'm so proud of the way Obi played.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Holy shit. Chase Sr., you're a goat. You're a goat. My eyes are just naturally low. They're just naturally low.
It's naturally.
Oh,
That's good stuff.
I can't stop laughing. Oh,
Beat the
shit.
buzzer.
Oh, shit. Love you, brother. You know that. This is the Lloyd Banks. Dude, that was elite.
Huh.
Lloyd Banks.
Lloyd Banks, yeah, I know.
50.
Well, I saw him in the chat. He commented earlier.
I didn't see that.
But his little check mark didn't show up the first time he commented for some reason.
Really?
So I was like, there's no way, like, I feel like, because remember he had it the last time. And then he sent in the $5 super
What was
chat.
it, like the Pacers pregame? The preseason show, he sent that 20.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
And I was, when the supers come up, we don't see the check mark. And I was like, is this the real Lloyd Banks?
And then he commented after
And I was
it
like,
showed
this
up.
is.
Yeah.
G2 says Lloyd Banks was in the chat. Yeah, Lloyd Banks sent in a $50 super chat.
Yeah. He's on the backboard now.
Lloyd, no backboard, but he's on the board.
The board, yeah, he's on the board.
I put him on the board. There he is right there. Lloyd Banks. I put him on the board. He's $3 short, but I felt like he deserved to be on it.
Yeah, and it's probably, Marsh was saying, that's the biggest accomplishment of his career.
I know
Lloyd
he's had
Banks.
some cool records with G Unit and 50 Cent, but
Nah.
imagine being on the Knicks Now Real One board. That's definitely the number
Think
one.
about to all the real ones out there, you're joined with Lloyd Banks.
Oh, shit. All righty. We're going to sign off here on the channel. We've been live for 4.5 hours. We'll do a video after this. It'll go out on the channel, post-game show. And then we will be live. It's not till Wednesday.
I know. Lots of days off here.
Does that benefit Randle if he's actually hurt? Or is Tibbs just being a nice guy?
I think Tibbs is being a nice guy.
He said the one-game rest hurt Randle.
I think that's him kind of sandpapering what's
I
really
agree.
going on.
I agree. All righty. We'll be live for Game 5 Wednesday. Mr. Rick says,
Knicks
hey,
at
Knicks
5.
won. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. We're lucky. Knicks fans, embrace it. This is,
Doesn't happen too often.
this does not happen. This does not happen. Love you guys. We'll see you later. Let's go, Knicks.